Howdy. Oh god, wrong screen. I forgot the light as well. I'm on top of things. Absolutely. 100% of the time. Everything's good. Everything's dandy. Everything includes cake. I should have named the seed like RIP, Rest in Peace Queen or something. And saying that, naming it that makes it sound like I'm talking about something entirely different. Where's the music? Where is the music? Oh, right. So the last time I did one of these, I turned down the music entirely, didn't I? Because I was playing music and I was doing 50 skulls and I was slowly going insane. As you do. As you do indeed. Da da bum bum. What is happening to this chord? Okay, wait. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Got the kink out. The only kink shaming we do on this channel is the kinks in our headphone cords. Sorry guys, it's true. Anyway, I thought that was music. Anyway, what are we doing? This button. Oh, I need to put the emo tracker in. Give me 1 second. Press emo tracker. God, when was the last time I did an emo tracker, guy? Oh no, wait, literally last week. I just said that. I'm a genius. It feels like so long. I have to admit, I struggle with the reality, quote unquote reality, of the fact that I've probably played an Ocarina of Time rando once every like week, like for this almost the entirety of this year. Not literally, but something that occurs in my brain. So I started with Kokiri Sword because not having Kokiri Sword has been driving me up the creek. So as it has, considering it has driven me up the creek, I've just put it into my tracker. Anyway, let's start. Yatta! Okay, interesting spawn location. Not exactly surprising. So weird that I have my weapon on me. Hey da 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 da, is the sound too loud? It always feels too loud just to me. Yeah, it feels way too loud. Maybe it's just my own headphones. There we go. Ataganin's castle is Way of the Hero. Well, we're first hit stone, and I feel like I've thrown myself off a truck. All right. Okay. 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 Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh. And iron. Well, fuck me. Except don't, that's weird. Damn it. Okay, well, at least it's not 50 skulls, she says. Neck minute. Can you imagine the next one? Your hammer is on 50 skulls. And I just burst into tears. That'd be it. What would be an OGC though? It has to be an item that's cannot necessarily be found in any other location. This is not good. We're off to a splendid start. Doo-doo-doo. Zora's Fountain is foolish. Okay, cool. I can deal with that. So that's fountain, not domain. It's the thing I also gotta remember. I almost was like, yeah, it's Zora's domain, and then my brain's like, no, Hannah, you're thinking the wrong thing. I'm like, oh ha. Oh ha, oh ha. Yeah, I've started to stream early today because Adara, we stopped watching stuff early, so that's what we do. I'm gonna do this check and then I'm gonna teleport to Minuet. In a meadow, Chic has Saria's song. Okay. Ocarina of Time is Serenade of Water. Good, not necessary. Skull Musk is a piece of heart, not necessary. And ZF. Okay. Alright, so ZF is foolish and Chic F Chic is Saria, which I'll get eventually. I probably don't need to write that down, but whatever. Da 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 da. Da da ba da da da. I love cake. Ipona's song. That sounds like something that's going to be necessary. Gorum pottery. I have a bad feeling that this seed is gonna go badly. Oh no, oh shit, oh whoa! Mainly the oh whoa, obviously. Alright, more hints. I have to admit, starting off with Minuet is always nice. Being able to teleport to Minuet is such a load off my mind. Okay, frog's not important. I think that was final reward. Probably. I can always check it later. London Ranch is way the hero. Okay, okay. I could teleport back to Prelude and then go there, but listen, I'm in the area. I might as well do some fighting. And by fighting, well, I mean, what are we doing? Got some jazz. God, I kept doing really stupid stuff and saying really stupid things around the house today. It was really funny. I made Adara laugh though, kind of. Or look at me like, oh dear child. One more. Okay. Also, fantastic tunic. Can we talk about this tunic, actually? Oh, that's a hot color. It's like cyan, but not quite. Like, it looks like almost my favorite shade of blue. Almost. A little lighter, a little greener. I love it. And you really need money. Oh dear Kokiri chest, please bestow upon me your chest. Jabby Jabby was foolish. Okay. Intriguing. Jabber Jabber. Nothing in here. What? And then we said Lon Lon Ranch. Well, I'm we got the chance of grabbing these. We're not off to a good start here. But it's okay. You know, like, wouldn't it be funny if there was like 3 strengths in like Spirit Temple? That's impossible. As child, okay, maybe, but not as adult. You need 2 to get in there. We could have all 3 strengths in one location. Right, game. I have a feeling I've rolled a doozy again. Sad bro times. I'm just gonna be admiring the color of Link the entire time. Like I should. Da 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 da. Oh! Oh, whoa. Something good? Oh, right. I said do not shuffle it, so... that's my fault. You know what? Fine. The game giveth and the game taketh away. Specifically money in this regard. I need to stack up as much money as I can before trying to go back through Kokiri Forest. And have, what's that thing called? I'm trying to remember. Shing! Bombs. I don't know why I made a sword noise and thought of bombs, but the point still stands. It's so nice having a sword. I almost feel like I'm spoiling myself in saying that if this ends up being a doozy, I'm gonna be glad I have it. Especially if I have to go to the bottom of the well for something. Oh dear, bottom of the well. DC, nice, nice, nice. We love DC. Literally, like, DC is the bestest of boys. In saying that, I would argue that DC is usually just go do DC, even when it's foolish. I have done it while it's foolish before. Even if you don't have to do it, just do it. I'm trying to remember when I did that recently. Gerudo Valley, the hammer locks a slingshot. Huh, okay. Well, that's not going to be an issue because I am a god. No, I have a pile of nuts just casually walking around. This game looks cool. Hell yeah, it is. It's an old game, but it's still a good game, and that's what matters. Just like Banjo-Kazooie. God bless Banjo-Kazooie. Not as cool as you. Damn, Effie coming in with the compliment. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know. How you going, Effie? I have a sword. Hello. Yo, thank you for the follow. Wait. Bitch, come back here. Okay. Thank you for the follow Tanari or team. Literally has Ocarina of Time in his name. Also, chat, other creatures of Twitch. Which door did I enter? This one. Hope y'all having an awesome day. Hell yeah, I had an awesome day. What even happened? It was beautiful weather today. It was stunning. Stunning. Stunning weather. Yeah. I'm here, might as well grab it. What's the weather like in Oz? Ooh, Pog. It was really nice. Because it's heading into spring, it was like one of those days where it's like, it's warm, but it's not too warm. Like the wind kind of lightly keeps off the warmth while not completely blowing it away. It was one of those days. It was so good, it was so nice. I sat on the balcony for like 20, 30 minutes, I have no idea. All I know is I got up and was like, okay, need to go do stuff now. And then I checked my phone and I'm like, Dara, how long was I out there? I did claim I did not want to leave the balcony, so I have my priorities. But it's really nice at the moment, so that's good. Won't last long because humidity, but that's okay. It's just the way it is. Ooh, I see one important item. Okay, we're not gonna check the other one. We're gonna practice ignoring chests because I have a bad habit of just being like, I want to do the chest anyway. Always gotta do that chest. It's just hard not to imagine. Ooh, that's important. Have I picked up anything else? I don't think so. Can't imagine 40-degree heat when I think of Oz. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, today was probably, I didn't actually check, but it was probably like 18 degrees or something. I think that was the thing, like Australia for the longest time has always been known to be the hot country, right? But then, you know, you hear about America, for example, and I think of America and like Texas is extremely hot. Like Texas might even get hotter than Australia at points. Just because that's the way it goes. That's 100 Fahrenheit, so 30-ish degrees if my math is maybe. It's raining here. Nice. It's saying that rain's usually humid as well. More money! Nope. Ah, no. $38 Celsius? Oh damn. Okay, hotter than I expected. I think I did that wrong. Oh yeah, I did. Sorry, I'm just focusing on doing this. Yeah, and then you look at like Texas, and Texas is like so hot, but then like again so cold at the same time as well. Like that's like it's just like it's one of those things where it's like it's just weird. It's one of those things where you realize, oh, there's not really that much difference. If anything, Australia has more medium temperatures, and when I say medium, I mean like, you know, like we have, at least from my experience, in any given year, if we have the maximum amount of heat and minimum amount of heat, the minimum temperature and the maximum temperature across the entire year, is probably, I'd say the coldest we probably get is like maybe -2. Maybe colder. It really depends where you are. But yeah, from my experience, and then the hottest maybe 48. Like, it never gets freezing cold, which is good. I mean, at least we don't have, again, like, power issues and things shutting down. Well, we have that because of the heat, but what's my point? What is the point I'm trying to make? Texas is weird. Yes, that was my point. But yeah, it's just weird. It doesn't make any sense. Because you just, yeah, like the point is that people always think Australia is hot. Australia is like, just chill. It's chill, unless it's like the absolute worst. In saying that, we're in a La Nina years at the moment, so, which means it's wetter, which means more humidity. Bye! I probably should have done a jump slash, but I'm lazy. I really should stop mashing the button. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good day. What you been up to? I had a good day. What did I do? I can't remember. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah, I spent the time hanging out with my sister. Ugh, one more time. Because Adara and I, we'd already agreed to get up and watch some My Hero Academia because we're up to the 5th season and the 6th season's about to come up. So we haven't watched through the 5th one yet. So we were like, hey, let's just like catch up with that, which has been really fun actually. It's actually really fun watching My Hero Academia. Like there's times where I'm like, what is even going on? Like it feels a little weird and unbalanced, but then there's other times where I'm like, I'm so excited to see what happens next. How are you not dead? What am I doing wrong? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, have fun, cuties. Gotta get my jacket and go to the shops. Have fun. Real fast. Have a good time at the shops, okay? Relax. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, this time, for sure. Let's ignore the fact that it took me 5 phases. That's what happens when you don't jump slash. I still feel like Ocarina is just way too loud, but we're gonna ignore that. I wonder if this was even important. I don't know. I have a hookshot though, so you know, there's nothing hotter than a hookshot. It's true. Well, except for Din's fire and fire arrows. Hey, it was a ruby. I had a feeling. It's okay. Again, it had a hookshot. That's pretty important. And if that one is... It's one of those things where it's like, if that one is a stone, at least I now know that I probably needed that hookshot as well. For a water temple, presumably. We need to go to Lon Lon Ranch. I could walk back through Kokiri, but I might as well wait until I have bombs, so we're not gonna worry about that. I think I put in free Scarecrow Song, so I don't have to worry about Scarecrow Song either. We need to get to, what's it called? Lon Lon Ranch, though. And if it gets too late, then we'll go to Kakariko instead. Kokiri. Kirigiri Kyoko. Been watching too much Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Dara and I had this thing where we would always, when we get home to like watch Dan and Aaron Game Grumps play through Danganronpa 2, I'd be like, Danganronpa, Danganronpa. Just chant it as we go up the stairs. Excitement. Yes, phone. That's also, side note, I should remember, if my friend FJ messages saying that he is free to play some games, I am duty bound to spend time with him. Cause I offered it earlier. In saying that, I should probably keep my Discord up. But yeah, because I suggested it, but he said he wasn't sure. So if he messages at some point, then I can just worry about it then. Adara and I were supposed to catch up with a friend today, but that didn't happen. We're doing it tomorrow now. Hopefully it won't be too complicated. Ooh. Uh-oh. Not that one. This one. Hopefully it won't be too complicated. Considering I'm also catching up with our cousins tomorrow. Chicken! Time to riot! Chicken! Which one is it? This is ridiculous! Come to me, my babies! Me with chickens. Alright, tape 2. I don't know what happened there. It usually goes into a particular location. Alright, 3 there, 1 there. Right one. Yeah. Nice, man. Cool. Alright. Nothing happened. First try. First try. Nothing. Alright. That's not Way of the Hero then. Dee 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 do 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Ow. Nice. I was trying to do a jump attack and it did not work. See, that sounds quieter. My stream deck sounds quieter. Did I reset my settings? That or I just have this up too loud. Wait, what if I try a different song? You know what? Maybe it's just me. It's probably just me. It's just me with my headphones and everything else under the sun. Alright. This is probably like Requiem or something. Nocturne, okay. Go to Shadow. Shadow is important. Can't do it yet though. Well, it's Nocturne or whatever item is over here, so we'll find out. Really want to keep putting on random music on my brain. Whoop, I'm walking the wrong way. I really would like to do an Ocarina of Time rando with like randomized music at one point. But I'm always paranoid about getting a really like bad song in a really main area. So it just drives me insane. Kind of like this song. Should I grab it? No. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I've already got 5 hearts. I'm rolling in it. She says. Alright, so Nocturne is definitely the Way of the Hero location here. I don't currently have any other hints, but I will go to Gerudo Valley. Such a pretty color. Just admire Link's amazing color choice. Hell yeah. Look at him go, look at him roll, look at him flow, look at him whoa whoa. Anyway, yeah, I'll do my classic track to, I say classic, go through the Gerudo Valley to then go to, like, Hylia, and then I'll go adult. I'm praying that there's something there. I also need to remember to do Open Grotto. I also still have to do Kakariko as well, but that's fine. Now that I have Nocturne of Shadow, I can teleport easily, so yay! Uh-oh. The Starfolks are out and on the loose. Kind of like a moose. I wonder what an actual moose looks and feels like. It's like in those tiny moments where your brain's like, I guess I've never seen a real moose, have I? Crazy. You only see him and kind of laugh at him like in Allo Allo. Hell yeah, it's good times. It's good, it's good, it's good. When it's so good, it's so good. So good. Sounds like I'm just saying suck a dick or something, but no. Ocarina of Time. Oh, I'm wondering why. I need some wine. Ocarina of Time. Hey, don't whine when you're playing Ocarina of Time. Maybe get me some wine. Want pickies and wine. Give me some cheese. Ooh, I do want that. Yatta! Beautiful. Alright. Always take another heart. See, I told you I didn't need that heart piece in that other location. Psh. Ridiculous. I like to fly as a chicken. Chicken as a fly. You imagine a chicken fly or like a chicken the size of a fly? Wouldn't be as tasty, admittedly. But it would be interesting. Hyrule Field is foolish. Okay, well, so much for open field. I mean, that's a pretty big hint though, admittedly. That saves me a lot of time. Hyrule Field is foolish. Okay. Oh, and DC. DC. Okay. Aha! First of 3 strengths. Yes, I do need 3 strengths. I don't... Don't make me think about it too much. Alright. At least that means I can get into Forest Temple pretty well. Well, I still need a bow, obviously, but as soon as I have a bow, I'll have all those things. I wish just Market was foolish. Can't you just give me foolish Market? I'd really appreciate that. You know me, always love me a foolish Market. To market, to buy me a foolish. Home again, jiggity jig. I said something really stupid earlier. What was it? It was really funny because this was so. I was making myself some cereal, and Adara was making herself pasta. Okay, because we had leftover pasta bolognese from last night. And I said, wait, I did it to a tune of something. I was like, in a world of pasta, in a pasta of world. Oh god, what was the tune? I can't even remember now. It doesn't work if I don't have the tune. I feel like it was in the tune of something. Like some sort of like kids bop or something. You know what? Who knows? It's funny though. It was basically, it's a pasta world, it's a pasta world. You get shit on in a world of gluten. Because, you know, like, gluten's bad for people with IBS. Adara just turned around and looked at me like, why do you have to say that? We have gluten-free pasta, mind you. Honestly, gluten-free pasta is pretty good. Like, pretty good. Oh, ba bo ba do. Good evening, Han. Good evening, Philip. How are you? Why did I do that? Shh, nothing happened. On guard, Spicky Spoo. I've come for you. Beautiful. I'm sleepy. It's an early morning for an early kind of guy. That you. That reminds me, when does your time zone start? When does daylight saving start? Give me a second. I'm gonna check for myself first. I don't know if yours is active or not. It's just like one of those things where my brain's like, shit. You probably end up coming to you arriving at streams even later. They should be in here somewhere. They say it happens in spring. Gets very distracted. Daylight savings, do. Oz. Daylight savings. When's the next one? Sunday, 2nd of October. Hey, it is soon. I'm sorry. I always feel sad about like daylight savings, because even with daylight savings, like it just feels like it's working against me. Like I can't even like catch I can't even catch Zelda speedruns once daylight saving starts, because it's one of those things where it like, well, okay, at first it's like starts at 11 if there's no daylight savings for me, and then it goes to 12 and then it goes to 1, and if you're starting at 1, like you just like I'm lucky to watch the first half an hour and then go to bed. Like, come to me, fishy, come. What? Oh yeah, daylight savings. I know. Not happy about it either, man. Is this what daylight savings does to us? Separates our hearts and minds, but it's okay. It always frustrates me too, because it's always like, I don't know, it just it increases, it creates a disparity, I guess, in consistency. You know, like people are always like, man, what do I watch at this time every day? Like as a streamer, like you have like certain mentality around that kind of thing, where trying to keep a consistent schedule. And then you have daylight savings, and like, okay, maybe one person's daylight savings is fine. You're like, okay, it's an hour later or an hour earlier. But if it's both, it's a lot more complicated. Because when it becomes both, you're like, shit. My god, it's one of those things I don't actually know what they are anymore. It's fine. Da 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 da. Give me market is foolish, please. Alright, well. Yeah, listen. 2 streams in a row of 50 skulls. Like, should I really be surprised at this point? I'd argue no, but I'm not entirely sure about that answer either. I did literally say from the beginning, this doesn't sound good, because, you know, my first hint I found was, outside Ganon's castle is important. I'm like, what? With Hyrule Field out of the way, and Zora's Fountain, I mean, I might not need Ruto's letter, but I doubt that. Unless it ends up being a stone. I'd still imagine I need it for some capacity. This is pain and suffering. Scale, good. That gets me into Zora's domain at least. Despite I was just in Zora's domain. Free the chicken! My chicken. Philip, send help, please. What do I do? I've 250 skulls in a row. I'm going insane. The only thing that limits me is my mind and my capacity to find items that will at least help me get to do things. The thingamajiggies. It's fine, it's fine. Oh well, please be a bow. 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 Yes! Fuck it! Second time! Got the thing I wanted second time. Okay, we're good, guys. We're good. Everything's fine, she says. Pain and suffering comes with 2 things. A bow and a hammer and a hookshot and Ruto's on spiders. Anyway, hi Tom. Thanks, Tom. I'm gonna need that. Ekariam. Sending help. Please wait for connection. Sprinkle positivity. We're on the wrong screen. There it is. You'd think I'd have it set to doing all things, but I don't. What am I doing with my life? Alright, well, it's okay. It's okay. Should I just go adult? I'm thinking I go adult and just go do Dodongos. I think that's probably my best bet at this point. Because at least as adult, like, I've got hookshot, I've got this, I got a sword, like, and I can- actually, is there any other song checks I need to do as child? Because that's always what I end up forgetting. I already went to Minuet, and I did Lindland Ranch. There's nowhere else I can really do. I can't do Grave. Oh, I need to update my yeah. We know where a slingshot is as well, but it's locked by hammer. Just as an FYI. And I do have a Pona to get. You know what? We might find out that everything's in GTG. Maybe. What's more importantly is I need to be able to figure out how to get 50 skulls with the items that I have access to. So that's gonna be the real tricky part. Yeah, so I think going adult's probably my best bet right now. Unless I go check market. Actually, I can't really do anything in market except for Richard, but that might be worth doing anyway. Go adult, just to know if we need Rutos. Oh yeah, that's a good point. But it's still one of those things where it's like, even if Rutos isn't needed, it still blocks. Even if I don't have to do Jabu, there's no guarantee that I don't have to go to Ice Cavern. And that is where more of my concerns are related to. Especially considering Hyrule Field has nothing. Hyrule Field is foolish. We have something like Hyrule Field is foolish. You begin to wonder, where is everything in life? You know? Actually, while time's passing, because I was gonna wait for the time to pass so I can do Richard, I'm actually gonna roll back here so I can get all the Skulltulas as child around Around Kakiri. Kakiri? Kakariko. It's the second time I've done that. I see. Yeah, big brains. Yeah, so Jabby Jabby was foolish, so that's good. Jabby Jabby is foolish, Zora's Fountain is foolish, Hyrule Field is foolish, but there's no guarantee about Ice Cavern. I might need Ice Cavern for some reason. Maybe not. I'm not sure. But I can't risk it. I could just wait until later. You know what? We don't... maybe I won't need Rudos. It's fine. I'll come back here later. I might have Sun Song by then as well, so maybe I just won't worry about it. Come on, Sun. I need you. Shh. I need Sun to Sun faster. Sun to Sun faster. More like the world to world faster because the world's, you know, spinning. Pain and suffering. Who needs Rudo's letter when we have One Piece? You're right. What was I thinking? I should have gone to Lake Hylia because I haven't done Zora's domain yet. Whatever. For Richard! Oh wait, and there's a Skulltula right here. Nope. Nope, don't follow me. Shh. I missed most of the family-friendly marathon. Were you able to keep it clean? She did, despite I feel like I was in denial by the end of it. I was like, no, that can't be right. I know it might sound crazy, but I can go a really long time without swearing. It's called sleeping. I'm kidding. Very proud. Thanks, Phil. I'm just glad. Come here, dogger. I'm just glad that I'm done with Okami. Come to think of it, I can strike it off my list now. I have a list. As you do. It's very important. Wretched. Bomb shoes. Perfect. Alright. I have prelude, so I can come back here at any point, which is good. But I will go to thing to get to... Actually, no, I have to enter. I was gonna enter from Kokiri, but I can't. Whatever. It's a long way either way. Bombs! It's true. How many did I get anyway? 10. Cool. I've got some pretty good starter items. Again, all as adults, but that's fine. No one ever expects to have a good time as a child, right guys? The place I stay at has an emergency plan on my floor drawn on a map. It's literally go down the stairs, like, wow, thank you, Def would have tried it otherwise. Well, you have to remember that, I mean, like, if you have, admittedly, I don't know what building you're in, but if you have an elevator, if there's an elevator in the building, it is important to remind people, don't take the elevator. You might die. Hashtag don't trust elevator times. But the point still stands, right? Like, yep, there isn't an elevator. Well, then, I don't know what to tell you, man. That is, yep, go down the stairs, it's very important. No, I think it is one of those things where you use very plain language and, like, arrows and stuff like that to make sure you keep details informed, especially considering, you gotta remember, like, when there's a crisis, when there's a crisis or something, like, people's brains get very frazzled. So it's actually, like, really important to have simple and easy to understand directions in times of when there's emergencies, because like if you don't have that simple detailed stuff laid out, you know, like some people will be like really frazzled and just be like, what do I do? It's like, oh, it says go down the stairs, thank God, okay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know it sounds ridiculous, but like, it's also about like, so when you create an emergency map plan, for example, it's usually customary for you to actually write down like every single step, you know, like, you know, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like there might be like 6 steps or something. Like, make sure you close your door, or, you know, leave by the closest exit, or leave in an orderly fashion kind of thing. Like, it's just due to, it's probably more due to protocol than rather anything bad or different. Shop time, I'll be very, can you buy me something? I say that just because obviously Adara talks to me a lot about, you know, she'll sometimes like talk about like procedures and stuff like that, and I'll be like, oh, okay. Guess that makes sense. Because there's like rules around how you write a procedure. With according to like government guidelines sort of things, so. For the water. Hell yeah. Is that a medal? Oh, it's cash, okay. It's like, for getting me some fine water, I hand you this badge of honor. It's like, what? I just got you water, bro. I'm really thirsty. Y'all talked about water too much. Ravaged village's claim check. Okay. So pretty interesting. Hell yeah. Woohoo! Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sorry, I'm thinking about tomorrow. I'm just looking forward to seeing my cousin and stuff. It's gonna be good. Guys, there's too many married and engaged people around me at the moment. Falling behind, bros. Oh wait, I need to talk to the Zora. I say that the friend I caught up with the other day, she was talking about like how much she's in love she is with her boyfriend. And then her boyfriend was kind of like, they didn't break up. I don't think they've broken up. I just think like, there's a bit of a, like there's a little bit of like, there's an emotion there. Hey, fire arrows, Pog. There is an emotion there that, that can't exactly be explained at the moment, and the person really needs to like sit and think about it, I guess. Tomorrow! Hell yeah. It's gonna be good! Seeing people! Oh god. Oh no! My stick! It's okay. I have a sword! Light the sword on fire. Sorry. I keep going between like so many different thoughts. Anyway, the point is, what was my point? Heck. Yeah, like, I think, you know, like, sometimes you go through certain emotions and you're like, I don't know how to process this. That sort of thing. And also talk about, like, you know, like, men always like to be the providers, typically. And if the men can't be the provider, sometimes they're like, man, what am I doing wrong? And it's like, the wife's just happy to have you around, buddy. Like, but not just that, like, I don't know. It was interesting, like, it's really funny though, actually. I was saying this to my sister, like, I was trying to give her some advice about how she feels fish. I was giving some advice to my friend about how she feels and like what the guy might be thinking and stuff like that. And I'm sitting here like, yes, with my 0 relationship experience, I've got this. I say 0, not completely 0, but it might as well be 0. I think of it like as 0.7. Let's say 0.7. I think 0.7 would sound about right. 0.7 is a good number. I will go get the fish. I need the bottle in case of Scorchulars. Oh, and I should grab some beans while I'm here as well, just in case. Or at least 1 bean. 1 bean for the goodest of beans. 1 piece. Hey Charlie, how's it going, dude? Come here, my tiny chicken. Squawk. I keep making chicken noises at Adara, and now she's stopped laughing at me when I do them. I'm like... She hates it. I don't know why. It's just chicken noises. Go bark bark. I think I've been doing it too much. I gotta do it when I catch her off guard. That's what I gotta do. When she least expects it. But yeah. It's fun and funny giving advice when I have no experience. But at least I think I'm pretty good with interpreting people's feelings. Or at least, like... Oh wait, I need this chicken. Oh, whatever. There's another chicken up top. It's actually interesting because when I talk to Adara, for example, when, you know, like we talk through a lot of different issues, and typically when we talk through them, you know, we also talk about, where are all my items? All as adults, apparently. Come here, my chicken. Grab the chicken! We're gone! We're gone! Doing hardly seed today. Put all keys overworld. Oh god, why? No man, don't do it. Sounds painful. I don't have the courage to do anything like that, so. Can I jump from here? I can't. Okay, quickly. Making chicken noises when making dinner. Hell yeah, not just that. I do it when walking around too, that's the problem. I've just started doing it too much because when I have nothing going on in my brain, I'm just like, bark, bark. It was really cute though when I caught up with Mum the other day. She did it back at me and I'm like, man, we understand each other so well. No, it's just really funny. I missed Dampy. I tried to catch Dampy, I missed him. Took a little too long. Nothing here. Where is everything? That's wrong spell. Spell? Song. Okay. Everything's in Dodongo's cabin, for sure. Right, guys? I did it. Might take me 5 weeks of recoding. Oh no. Good luck with that, dude. I believe in you. Imagine in the train station waiting for the train and making chicken noises. Yeah, well, yeah, that's basically me. That is me in a nutshell. Easy. Jabu Jabu, Deku, Water Temple. Okay, so Jabu is a thing. Does that mean I don't need Rutos? Do I not need Rutos? I don't know. Everyone looking at you. Dude, I've done weirder things in public, okay? You don't know half the weird shit I've said in public. I don't remember half the weird shit I've said in public. I've done a lot of really stupid things. I'll be sitting around talking to Adara and I'll just shout something random. It's great times. Should I operate it off the assumption that I don't need? Okay, forest, shadow. I've also already got this, but. Forest, shadow, fuck you, shadow. Dodongo's fire and spirit. Spirit is vanilla. Okay, goodbye. Don't forget. I need 3 strength in order to complete the seed, because outside Ganon's castle, which is only 1 check, is my item. It's not what I wanted to do. Have it the other way around. There we go, that's normal. What a temple stone is it though? I want you to think really hard about it. But not too hard. That'd be weird. 3 strength. Oh yeah, it's going splendidly. I started the seed. I started the seed and I'm like, everything's hunky-dory. OGC. I'm like, oh shit. I almost want to check the spoiler log just to see if I should actually be grabbing the Scorchless. But I guess that would be kind of ruining it. Like, I'm gonna grab him anyway. Let's just go by a grab anyway sort of stasis. And then when I find out that I needed Ice Cavern ones all along, I'll just cry a little instead. It'll be great. System shutting down. Does not compute, does not compute. Thinking really hard. Don't think too hard. I told you. It's bad news. If you think too hard, your brain explodes. Sorry. One, two, three. Biddy-dee-dee-dee. Wow. Just collect every Skulltula I can and have no regrets in life. Ow. I'm just gonna do this now because if I do it now, I don't have to do it later. That's the whole policy. Gives Philip water. Good, good. Water is good. So now I shouldn't have to return to SFM unless I'm doing Forest Temple. Actually, I should enter Forest Temple. I have everything I need for Forest Temple. What am I doing? Hello, bucker. Dead bucker. I'm gonna drink my water now. Sorry, I was half vanilla. Yeah, I'd agree with it. Vanilla and chocolate swirl. Alright. I guess we'll just teleport back. But at least, like, if I do everything here, I don't have to come back at all. Unless it's Kokiri Forest for a child. Right, guys? I mean, I'm at least happy that Jabu isn't required, but does that mean I don't need my boomerang either? Like, it feels kind of sus, bruh. Bye. Ow. Don't make me heckin' slash you. Damn, that ninja flip. Get him. Right. Left. Got him. Ha! You thought you could say directions in my presence? I don't know what that means. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Well, we're at 10. That's a good sign. So, did you hear about Russia is mobilizing? That's fun. I mean, it's not great. It's not even any sort of great. It's really bad, but news. I have a feeling that I forgot to buy something, but it's a problem for future me later on. God damn it! Forgot to buy goddamn chocolate. I'm trying to think of something really important. Toilet paper. Toilet paper is always something that feels like it's really easy to forget, but it's also one of the most important items in the entire world. And you're like, what do I do? Saw a video of them forcing young men into buses. It's sad. Holy shit. I hadn't seen any videos like that. But it is one of those things, right? Where you're like, Putin, what are you doing, man? It's not gonna work, okay? Why do I say it's not gonna work? You think you have a high enough morale to do something like this to begin with? Don't be ridiculous. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. Guys, I'm dead. I need a shield. Excuse me, sir. I just need this. Okay. Everything's fine. I just have to be a little bit more calculated now. I mean, I don't... Nice. Hey, wait. Stop going around me. You're supposed to go. Yes, that way. Thank you. Nice. So much for shield strat, am I right? Give me a shield. I'm always on team, always buy a shield. I could go buy a shield and come back. I'm really tempted to, actually. More for the second fight, because the second fight's hard. I can't really, like, be... You know what? We're gonna go buy a shield. Shh. Not just, oh fuck, I forgot to buy this. Time to question why I exist. That's fair. I'll be there to cheer up. Future Lily, hell yeah. Then I'll forget about questioning it and go play Civilization 6 and everything will be back to normal. Good times. Sounds like what Adara does. Well, I say Adara does. Adara I know really likes, she really likes Civilization, so. I don't know how much she's played of it, but I know she's played a fair bit of it. She was like, play it with me, and I'm like, no. It's not my speed of game. My brain works at a faster speed. Faster download speed. The difference between people, you start insulting people by saying their download speed. It's like, do you have a fast download speed or a fast upload speed? And you sit there and you look at them like, what? And you're like, okay, so slow upload speed. Fuck it. This is not going well. Okay, 40. I might be good. Okay, yeah, we're good. Tiny chest in a tiny room. Fuck shit. The beginning of my doom. Don't let me forget to go back to Forest Temple. I was about to type nut them, but it would sound weird. No. I don't know what you mean. What's wrong with nutting on them? Right, guys? Wink. also tried to get back into it after not playing it for a few months. I have slow speed as well. I have slowed up upload speed. It's alright, man. We'll get through this together. I have fast downloads, slow uploads. I'll sit there and stare at a person like, what are you talking about? Money! No, I'm gonna leave it there. It's a free 200 rupees right there. I ain't missing out on that shit. Zelda's Lullaby, cool. Round and round, round and round, round and round and round I go till we all explode. Something like that, right? So the Twitch post about cutting revenue and stuff. Yeah, I did. I actually saw that back in like, I think June or something, and it's like, I didn't know if it was actually confirmed or not, I guess, but, well, I assumed it was confirmed already, but it's shit. It really is shit. Like, it's one of those things where like, on one hand, it's like, okay, I kind of get where they're coming at. Like because apparently they were doing some they made it sound like they were doing some shady stuff with their partners with like giving them more money. That's what it made it sound like from the article I was reading at the time. It was the article I was reading making it sound like Twitch wanted to be more upfront with how they were paying people. But obviously, this doesn't change the fact that this just means Twitch gets more money. Like, it irritates me enough to think that Twitch gets, like, 50% of my revenue to begin with. But the fact that, you know, even as a partnered, you would still only have that 50-50 split is ridiculous. And I do not blame anyone who's like, yep, actually, I'm gonna go to YouTube, because YouTube has a 70-30 split. Which makes way more sense. Or even like, as I said on Discord, I would be a strong believer in all subs should have like 90-10. And you can take as much as ad revenue as you like. You know, keep ad revenue all the way back down. Like, no one actually wants to watch ads, you know? I need to pass time. No one actually wants to watch ads. So it's like one of those things where it's like, if you want to take all of like, the majority of the ads, take 80% of my ad revenue, fine, go for your fucking life, okay? But when someone gifts a sub, it feels like it should, majority of it, all of it, should go to the individual. Because, you know, when a person subs, the idea is that they're putting money towards the streamer. It's not, I'm putting 50% of this towards a streamer. Like, I'm getting too angry about it. But yeah. Point stands. Uh-oh. We're in this together. We'll go down burning. Oh, right, I need bombs. It's alright, I've got strength. This is where I really want that shield. Goes back and buys shield. No, it's okay. Central chest is 5 bombs. Okay, so I don't need to go central chest and water temple. Good to know. You bomb choose. I do. We're in this together, and by that, I mean, we'll take your money away together. Exactly. Exactly. Pain and suffering, boys and girls. Don't take my bomb. It's my bomb. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna grab these just in case because I still don't know if I'm gonna need to go to Ice Cavern. That's what I'm most afraid of right now. It's gonna be like, go to Ice Cavern. I'm gonna be like, how? I need bombs to get through this door. Shit. Excuse me, can one of you guys just die over here? Yep. This should work. Beautiful. If this came from a small platform, it'd be understandable, but Twitch is owned by fucking Amazon, you know, the giant company. Yeah, exactly. When you're owned by someone who, well, at least originally, who is known as the richest person in the world, aka Jeff Bezos, and you're like, as a company, like, I think we need to take more of these people's money, then you must be doing something wrong. I don't care what anyone says, like, you're doing something wrong. Whether you're not paying people enough, or you're not understanding something enough, or you're not... Something's up. Where are all my items? Ah. New bomb sound. Santa Pillar gives 5. Cheekers. But yeah, no, that's exactly how I feel. And again, I think it's like one of those things where it's like, why does the bottom of the ladder have to suffer? Like, I understand that Twitch probably has a lot of people they need to pay, and that's fine. I'm willing to understand and respect that. But it's also like, and when I say pay, I mean like, you know, like people who are actually like monitoring like the system and stuff like that. People who monitor, people who, you know, like it's one of those things where there's layers, right? And you understand that there are people who are on the low end of Twitch, so to speak, who also need to feed and pay their families. It's almost like it's almost like America needs more unions or something. Oh no, we can't have unions, guys. Unions are bad. They have to, that means they make us pay. It means we have to pay people fairly. We can't have that. I've been saying for years at this point that like YouTube and Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, any sort of online platform, I feel like a lot of them need to have almost like a union to go up to be like, hey guys, like, I know this is I know we're supposed to earn how we do things eventually, and that's fine, right? Like, I am happy to accept the fact that I'm not going to make as much money until, you know, like you have a large audience. But you know, the fact of like doing something like cutting, you know, from 70-30 to 50-50, it's bullshit. This place is Way of the Hero. What's here? Wasted money. But yeah, if they're doing something wrong in the system where they're like, we need to take more money off the people who are just trying to like make a living to begin with. Oh god. Because the bottom of the ladder is the least likely to affect their profits, even though the people could freaking destroy the company. Shit. I look very green in this image. 50C when you do most of the work is insane. Exactly. And again, like, it's one of those things where it's like, ads, fine. Like, ads are very much like, they're there, they've always been there. Sorry. There we go. Ads have always been there. You can't exactly stop them, right? Oh my god. Where are all my items? Whatever. Let's go buy a shield. Woohoo! But, you know, like the fact that there's people out there who I would say probably stream 8 hours a day, who are partnered, who might get hundreds of, who might get like hundreds of viewers or something like that, and you're taking 50% of, sorry, 45% of their ad revenue. Like, I think that's what makes me more mad, is the fact that, oh, it's nighttime now. Are you kidding me? I wanted to come here during the day. Oh. Just leaves. That really just happened, right? Where's the moon, guys? I can't remember where it is. There it is. Okay. It's halfway through the sky. Yeah, like when you, like, I think that's what irritates me more, is the fact that suddenly they're like, hey, we're gonna make a 55% split on your, on your ad revenue. My brain's like, hold the phone. I was probably before earning $2, let's say. I don't know how much that is in terms of the thing, but how much are you actually making off ads? And again, each ad. Like, this is not, like, it's one of those things where, like, mathematically you start being like, what? Because you think, okay, there's probably right now at least, how many people? How many people are using Twitter each day? How many times do they see an ad? How many times do they see an ad, and how many times do they, and how many times of that ad are you getting 45% of that ad revenue? You know? Great start, Hannah. I'm just... I wasn't emotionally prepared, okay? I don't have money. Goodbye. This is what happens when you don't have money. Alright, well, I have a shield now. Goes back to Forest Temple. Or... no, let's go back to Forest Temple. Anyway, let's not worry about it. Ugh. And don't get me wrong, there's probably plenty of people out there who are, like, still probably earning plenty. Just makes me mad. I feel sorry. Point is, you know, you feel sorry for the partnered people, because it's bullshit. How was your day, Han? Also, Twitch has unskippable ads, which means that at the platform gets the full payment from it to distribute. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I've got a shield. Anyway, my day was good. Hung out. I was supposed to catch up with a friend today, but that didn't happen. We're catching up with her tomorrow now. So Adar and I sat and watched, Adar and I sat and watched, how many episodes? We were catching up with, season 5 of My Hero Academia. Oh my god. Thank you. Baby? Yeah. No. That's a beautiful compliment. And 100% true. Hell yeah. Good job, Effie. Good job, Philip. We're proud of Philip. Doing those Philip things. Feeling the Philippy flish that he is. I can't say Philip without thinking of fish for some weird reason. It's nothing to do with the two things. Maybe I'm just hungry. It's an important item. Please be bombs, please be bombs, please be bombs. Where's the front? Din's fire, that is pretty fucking important. Okay. Wahoo! Came in like a wrecking ball. And then I began to question it all. Rainbow reverse card. Honestly, I love the idea of having a rainbow reverse card. Like a real one. One I could literally just go look like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Or Bakugan or whatever. Excuse me, my fellow monsters and ladies. I have a date with destiny. Yes, I'm gonna start bursting into random Issen voice. My god. I don't know why, I feel like there's something wrong with my voice and I don't know what it is. I'm just like I need a shout or something. I just need more water. Unimportant. Hazarb! I missed. Shh. That's right, just means I can push this into place. And now that'll stay there. All according to my magnificent plan, obviously. Oh no, there's a bookstore near me, where I definitely shouldn't go and spend an hour there looking through books to find one singular book I want to read and buy it and then forget about it, except if someone here gave me permission. Well, obviously you need to go buy the first book of Sarah J. Maas's Court of Thorns and Roses. Because it's really good. It's called A Court of Thorns and Roses. And it's pretty hot. And it gets hotter. Mm-hmm. It's unimportant. Thank you. I got you. I got you. Because you should totally go buy that one book that's like $22 that you're like, what am I doing with my life? It's okay, man. I think I do the same thing. We can suffer together. It'll be wholesome. We should suffer together. It'll be wholesome. Yeah, that's... Write that on my shit. Fuck, I fell down. It's the last place I want to fall down. Alright, back we go. I hate this game. I don't even know if I should be collecting all of these goddamn sculptures. Round we go. You know what? I'll just leave it. It never mattered to begin with, right, guys? Pain. I turn the light down more. But yeah, Sarah J. Maas has the best books. Easily. I need to finish her other series. I really do need to finish that other series, because it was also really interesting. I just didn't get into it as much as fairies. I say that the other one also technically have fairies. Fae versus fairies. More like elves. They're kind of more elves than fairy. They're of the Fae. I find it really interesting that when you read fantasy books, if you said someone was of the Fae, you would think of... You think of like someone who is a little bit more proper, so to speak. You know, I'm just gonna grab this now that I'm here. But if you said fairies, you'd be like, ugh, fairies, those cheeky bitches. You know what I mean? Like there's a slight like difference in language. If you say fae, you'd think more elves and a little bit more regal, I would argue. While if you say fairies, you think of more childish things and with wings and stuff. Which I argue is a good thing. I have a book with me I haven't read yet, by the way, and I still want to buy another. Why am I like this? Effie, it's not you. It's the entirety of civilization. And by the entirety of civilization, I mean, just look at me and presumably Estantia. We're both criminals in this, okay? We'll go down together. There's Estantia. Hi, Estantia. Criminals in what? Books. Buying books. Okay, that's nothing. Buying way too many books and then never getting around to reading them. But yeah, I remember I promised my friend at one point. Wait, I need to shoot the thing, Hannah. I remember promising my friend. My friend was like, "This series gets so much better once you're after the end of the third book," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I'm still like, I wonder what it is. I have the whole series. I just gotta sit and read it. But we all know that if I start reading a book, suddenly 5 hours goes by and I sit in my bed and I'm like, what am I doing with my life? Is that the fucking Dresden Files? Wait, what? Joke's on you. They're in the books I've brought recently. I finished 24 hours later. This is the beginning of the end. Because it does get good after the third book. No, no, no. I'm talking about, again, not Court of Thorns and Roses, the other one. A glass... Throne of Glass. Because I think the entire, like, story of it has, like, a dramatic change halfway through. Compared to A Court of Thorns and Roses, which is a little bit more... like, there is only 3 books. Well, there's 4, but you don't have to read the 4th one. It's more of a side story. Tiny chest, tiny world. I'm gonna die in this next room, I know it. And then I'm gonna be pissed off. Never mind, we're good. Praise the heart piece. Bark bark. But yeah, only book I've bought recently are Ascendants of Bookworm that I devoured. You ate the entire book. That's it. It gone. One stealth first down, do 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 do. 2 stealth foot down, da 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 da. Come on, man. Come on. He's about to resurrect. Oh. Whew. 8, 11 entire ebooks, Hannah. Oh, you've got ebooks. Ooh. And the latest book is coming out 5th of October. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Taters. was like, fanfic, only I also got illustrations. Don't tempt me. I have money, but I'm trying to be good. She says that. I'm buying Slime Rancher tomorrow. That's besides the point. Slime Rancher was anticipated. In with my finances, obviously. I really need to read that series now. Just me later tonight. I say that, I'm rereading books at the moment too. Damn it. I was reading this book before stream. I've read this before though, I'm rereading it. Same thing, I'm also rereading this book. These are two David Eddings books. This is the second one of the Belgariad, and this is the first one of the Elenium series. They're really good. I love them. Because recently I asked my dad to buy, I asked him if he could like find me the books and stuff like that. But they're slightly old, which was probably good in the end because they were slightly older. There was that like kind of like, hey, they're all in old bookstore, like secondhand bookstores, so they're all cheaper. Last one I read, it was one of Agatha Christie's. Isn't that Murder Mysteries? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, okay, cool. As long as I'm just thinking along the right lines. Because it sounds like something I would have bought my mum at one point. Good times, good times. Fuck. Boss key. Still a beautiful tunic. But yeah, books. Books are good. Highly recommend. But yeah, I really need to, I'm trying to like go back and do some reading. I know I'm rereading books at the moment, which obviously means I don't need as much focus. But it's still one of those things where my brain's like, at least I'm trying to get back into it. Oh god. And like, if I can get back into the habit of like, just putting it on my desk, because that's what I end up doing. Like, if something is downloading or my internet's kind of fucking up for a second, at least I can just pick up the book and be like, okay. Nice. Because there's a few other sequels and stuff like that I need to get around to reading. And hopefully I don't find out they're actually a part of a trilogy. I find out they're a part of a trilogy and I'm like, no. Like, I read a book ages called Serafina. Really enjoyed it because it was like, it was kind of like woman's soul. It was kind of like murder mystery kind of solving. I can't remember how it quite ended, but I do remember like it ending with basically like, there is going to be a sequel. And then I found out the sequel and I bought it immediately and I haven't read it yet. It's still sitting on my bookcase. If it's about Seraphina about dragons, yes. Used to read it so much. Even at work now I can barely read manga or online. It's okay, man. Life gets busy sometimes. Both on my bookcase. If it's Seraphina, yeah. Sequel is good. For the first, that's fair. Sorry, I was just trying to read that in order in my brain. Yeah. It is the one about dragons. Really intriguing concept as well. I really like the idea of like dragons like blending in with like dragons and like human hybrids kind of idea. I have a name for like kind of dragon human hybrids. Not quite. There are humans that are blessed by dragons to kind of become more like them, and then they end up more scaly and have wings and typically have higher fire resistance. And I call them Aldraics. I don't know if it's an original idea, but it's mine. I had the idea for years now, I think. But yeah, no, reading, like, I just think that life gets, like, it's really easy as a kid to be, like, sitting around and, like, enjoy reading and whatever. Like, you're basically encouraged to read. That's even more, like, when you're a kid, you're always encouraged to do a ton of reading. Because, you know, it's that typical idea of, you know, like, if you're reading, you're quiet, you're learning, you're absorbing information, you know, like, reading is just good. And then when you get older, it's like, I guess perceived a bit more as like, I would say a waste of time, but it's definitely a leisure. Oh, that was close. Here's junk. Bitch. Nice. That was good. I love reading so much, but starting it is so hard for me, lol. Yeah. Once I actually sat down and read, it's awesome, but it's so hard for me to get there. Yeah, it's almost like a weird procrastination effect or something. Or like even ADHD or, I don't know, something like that. Hey. Thank you, that's important. Have I got any other item? I do have a scale. I don't have magic. I think I have like 12, 13 skulls now. I have fire arrows. That's it. That's it for now. Oh, and I have my forest medallion, obviously. I was thinking of buying Kingdom Hearts manga since it's getting translated now over here. Already read it online, but I wanted it in my language. That's fair. But it's also like, are you gonna sit down and read it? It's like me and Adara, like we want to slowly eventually buy all of the One Piece manga, which is good, right? Like it means that we've actually read it and we're actually supporting the company that and the people who made One Piece versus just reading it online for free. But it's also one of those things where you're like, where am I going? I mean, I guess I could go to Crater. You know what? I have the hookshot. I might as well go do Lake Hylium. I also do have Eponas. So maybe it might be... I mean, I'm still missing bombs. Maybe it would be worth... Kingdom Hearts would wake my kids inside. Maybe Kingdom Hearts would wake my kid inside that loved reading. Okay, I misread that wrong and I was like, what? What kid inside? Huh? You don't have kids. But yeah, I do think there's like this weird kind of psychological effect basically that just makes it difficult for us, for our brains to kind of set aside the time and the energy to do something like reading. Like even Adara, like Adara wants to, I think I mentioned this the other day, was Adara really wants to quit D&D because she really wants to do reading, which might sound ridiculous, but when you think about how much Adara's been buying developmental like books, personal development books, and how she really wants to sit down and read through them, like it only makes sense. I say that, but at the same time Adara's also usually like, how do I make friends? Well, let's face it. D&D has been driving us up the creek recently, and that's fine. Where's this? Thank goodness. What's the other thing I was gonna say? Books are good. Hey, it's a shame it's not Rudo's letter. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Stantia, the MO for the seed. I don't even know what MO. That's... Wait, my brain told me. What did you just say? MO stands for... Modus operandi or something. Modus operandi? Something like that. Everything you need to know about the seed. Ruto's letter is on 50 skulls. But it might not be required. Because Jabu and Zora's Fountain is foolish, but that also doesn't account for Ice Cavern now, does it? Which I have a bad feeling I might need. Maybe. I am missing 1 coin. How it works. Yeah. That's a better way of putting it. So, you know, so it's like I'm really worried that I'm actually going to need. I'm worried about needing to do 50 skulls, but on the other hand, it's like I have 2 out of 3 things basically telling me, no, don't worry about it. I'm sitting here like, sure, okay. I wouldn't be worrying about it too much, like I wouldn't go out of your way to get skulls. That's fair. But I'm still trying to like get them as I go sort of thing as well. Just because Ice Cavern also does still have a song as well, because it holds a song and a thing. And like just be a whole mini dungeon. It's concerning enough. Bye bye. But yeah, it's the Ruto's letter is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, Modus. Hell yeah. Come on, fishy. Nice. Just mode of operation. Modus operandi. Yeah. Close enough. You're good. Is there anything else? Oh, outside Ganon's castle is Way of the Hero. So I need all 3 strength. I've been through the entire first half of Dodongo's Cavern, which is also Way of the Hero, and found nothing. Which is ridiculous. And I don't have bombs yet. In saying that, I do have Eponas, so I think the game basically just wants me to go do GTG at this rate. But I'm still missing bombs. Come here also. Hyrule Field is also foolish, so if that's, yeah, it's just foolish. Like, it's not really needed at the moment, so I just keep driving by it, which feels really weird. Anything else? No. Lon Ranch was where the hero for Nocturne. So, something is important in Shadow Temple, but I'm still missing hovers, so there's not a lot of point in me going there yet. I say that I could at least go defeat the Dead Hand, which I'll do once I'm out of a few other checks. So you're not done back of DC? No. I need bombs. Which I'm hoping are in here somewhere, hopefully. I'm still missing a fair good chunk of songs though, which is bad. Because, oh wait, I do have Zelda's Lullaby now, so I need to remember to go back and do some other stuff. Oh, and this right here, we know that this is a slingshot. Right, like, you know, this check right in front of me. That's a slingshot. Can't get it. Because I don't have a hammer. I feel like hammer is somewhere obvious and I don't know where it is. It's probably in DC. So, Crater. I'm assuming it's in Crater somewhere. Centipilla gives 5 bombs hand. Thank you, Philip. Did you get a bottle or a wallet in DC? No. I haven't gotten anything like that. Excuse me. Oh! Nice. GG. Oh, I need money. Wait. Pray that I don't need to do horseback archery. Probably will. Now that you are talking, wasn't Din's in DC? No. Din's was in Forest Temple. If I find out something's on horseback archery, I'm gonna throw myself, like, just off my chair. I don't know why it sounds funny saying throw myself and not specify a location or anything. Actually, 1 second. Oh, okay, why did I do? You know what? It's fine. We'll just walk. It's fine. It's been 10 minutes. How can't I remember? It's been longer than 10 minutes, man. Forest Temple takes a long time. Shokei. Shokei. I barely have any memories of it either. But yeah, we're kind of a bit shit out of luck at the moment. I really need a hammer or bombs, and then I might have a bit more of a chance. Is this your item? Nope, there's nothing. Needless to say, I'm disappointed, but that's fine. We're gonna have one go at horseback archery, and then I'm gonna cry profusely and leave, and then we'll find out that it was actually required, like, 2 hours into the stream, and then I'll cry even more profusely and we'll be fine. Fun times, fun times. I know I could easily get more money, but shh. I hate doing this. $69. I don't know about you guys, but I think I've won as a person. Oh shit. That was alright. Nice. Hey, Estero. How's it going? Sprinkling luck. Oh, wait. Ugh. Sprinkle positivity. Thank you. I need it. And nice. Yeah, I hope you've been going well, Estero. We've been chugging along. Chugging down the route of life or something dramatic like that. Fun fact, Wings of Exilion is one of the rare people that pronounced my Twitch name correct. What did people say? Now I'm wondering how. I'm gonna say it again now and I'm gonna butcher it now. Estero? Lupin 2. What? Now I'm questioning everything. Planes. Good job, Philip. You pronounced it correctly. Dude, it's okay. We can be on the side of names being pronounced incorrectly together. I say that some people get really close. Like they say it really uncertainly, so they don't quite say it right. It's like Exelion. Exelion. Or they say it with an accent and you're like, it sounds weird. Oh boy. Asterial. What? How? There's a th in there. There's a tay? Asteral. Where are they getting the tay sound from? I mean, you know, I can understand maybe being like asteral, maybe? Asteral? If you ignore the H, I guess. But there's a TH in there, like sterile. If anything, it sounds like you're saying as feral, but I mean, it says the, so sterile. It's like ethereal. Fun fact, my main account on Monster Hunter World is called Ethereal, but it's spelt... Actually, I don't even know if it's spelt correctly. I don't think it's spelt correctly. I don't know how it's... I don't know how ethereal should be actually spelled. It's like E-T-H-I... No. E-T-H-E-R-I-E-L. Alright, we're gonna have a go again, and I'm gonna cry, okay? Speak, child. Yeah, so I do I-E-L at the end. That makes sense. From ether. Yeah, that makes more sense. The A sound, I don't really mind because, well, with my accent, it kind of sounds like an A anyway. Okay. So if anything, I sound like the crazy person. Cool. I'm down with this. I'm down with the butter. I don't know what that means. Down with the butter. I missed the first jar again. Okay, that's better than what I had a second ago. I need to learn what the shooting pattern for this. Like, the pots are fine. It's everything else that I struggle with. Fuck. Oh, so close. Nah, you do it right. Okay. Thank you. Oh shit. Well, that was worse. This is going really bad. Guess we're going insane and slightly ever mad. At one point, a streamer I really enjoyed just said, "Look, I know I'm gonna butcher your name, so I'm just gonna name you Casserole," and the name kind of sticked. I'm Casserole, half man, half mayonnaise, half tuna. You put mayonnaise in casserole? This is just my own question. I'm like, mayonnaise in casserole? You should have just potato. I don't know. It depends, I guess. Oh shit. Oh shit. I have a different angle. Going really bad. Okay, that was good here. Going slightly better, she says, theoretically. Oh my god. I'm so sad. That's the closest I've gotten. I don't know, I've never made a casserole. Fantastic. This minigame sucks. It does. I'm gonna find out it's required, aren't I? Fuck. Ha! Well, I made it past 1,000 again. Theoretically, proceeds to get 3 bullseyes in a row. I don't know what you mean. It's all theoretical. The pain in my heart. The pain in my soul. The pain in my fingers. And by that, from doing this game, not because of any other external reason. Esteril, actually, I have a question. Are you excited about Slime Rancher 2 coming out? I don't know if that's your vibe, but it could be your vibe. It's coming out tomorrow. It's gonna be heckin' pog. Let me shoot and add abnormal angles, like in every other video game ever. I hate life. Whatever. It is my vibe, but I never played Slime Rancher to begin with. Watched it a few times though. It's cute. It's great. Alright, that's it. I had 4 or 5 attempts at it. We're leaving. I have $10, and the $10 is to enter GGG and actually get somewhere, she says, presumably walking away from possibly her first bombs, luck, or a strength. At least it's cheap. But yeah, I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be cute. Comes out at 2 AM my time, which is in math. 5 hours? 5-ish hours? Yeah, yeah. Game I'm really excited for is Darkest Dungeons 2. What's that about? Is that like a... I'm thinking like my brain like is like, I'm deciding it's this, and I'm like, what? An image is coming to my brain that I don't even know is correct, is that's what I mean. Is it like 2D platformer? Dungeon crawler? I'm gonna riot. Do I even have enough time to still get this soul? Probably. I hate boulders. It's not quick. Okay, we're good. I haven't actually counted how long I need in order to do this sort of thing. And then she misses this jump. Dungeon Jump is a roguelike. Wait, I need to move. Ugh. Okay, we're good. I live in fear of the Shadow Hand. Whatever it's called. Here. Roguelike dungeon crawler mixed with town management, enveloped in a cynical Lovecraftian soft horror vibe. Cool. Hell yeah. I'm waiting for Coral Island to come out. I'm so excited. I'm gonna love all of the people. It's gonna be hot. Where are all the important items gone? I don't know, but oh. Where did all the important items go? I don't even know. It's disappointing, though. I don't know where they go, but it's disappointing that you say he's so. I'm sorry. Cool. I have the attention span of a mallet. I don't know what a mallet is. I do know what a mallet is. For reference, shoot the eyes. And then they realize that they're blind. It's Ocarina of Time. I know, amazing. I get shot in the eye sometimes, saying where, what the fuck, bro. Okay, stupid question. You've done like Zero Spheres. You've done Zero Sphere like Gerudo Valley and Open Grotto, etc. Okay, one. As I said, Hyrule Field is foolish. I have done Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley has been completed, except for the hammer check. You gotta remember, I don't have bombs or arrows at this point. There's stuff I could be missing in Kokiri, but there could be stuff I'm missing in Kokiri, but I don't have Kokiri currently. Sorry, I don't have bombs. There's some checks I could do. Kokiri. I also didn't have money at the time, so I haven't really worried about that aspect of it either. Okay, that's just a key. You're gonna focus on the wrong thing. Thank you. 900 hugs. Whoa. Steam just showing me Darkest Dungeon. Greatest timing. All right. Does this open the door? Oh, good. I was trying to remember what opened the door. If I find out nothing's here, I'm gonna riot. I find out everything is on skulls. I still only have one skulls hint, mind you. I don't have Song of Time either. It's another key. I don't have hovers either. Everything is going splendido. Okay. I didn't think that'd work. That's fine. Can't do the next 2 rooms anyway. You have to manage a hamlet that hosts quite a number of healers, taking up to 4 of them on nearly suicidal missions in order to train and toughen them until they can take on the horrors locked in the darkest dungeon, which is available from the start. That is terrifying. Today is Thursday, I just realized. Congratulations. Don't worry, I've been feeling like it's Saturday all day and my brain's like, no, it's Thursday, Hannah. You're supposed to stream tonight. Because my brain's just been like, oh yeah, you know, play video games with Jade and Kirsty like normal. Because I know they have time off, but I'd plan things. Ah, there is something in the center. That's not what I want to see. Oh, there's another item over here. I wonder what that item is. It's a shame it's locked behind 2 doors. It's not good. I know I could. You know what? It's fine. We'll go find. Oh, I forgot about this one. Literally forgets about the beginning. Thank you, Hannah. I got you. Another thing is that, well, the Darkest Dungeon is incredibly tough and you have to manage not just their physical health, but also their mental health. Just after the dungeon. So, take a seat, hero. How are you feeling today? I don't know, man. I almost fucking died today. Like, holy shit. It's like, okay, you know, tell me about that. So, like, what do you think you're struggling most at, like, being a hero and being in these perilous situations? Yeah, I really do. I think it's the fact that, you know, like, I could possibly be on the verge of death. As you do. And it's honestly, like, really crazy to think that, you know, like, we're all gonna die one day, and I don't know what to think about it, man. Like, it's like I'm not ready to die. Wow, okay. Well, great session. I'll see you next week, okay? Next, it was five minutes. Yeah, that's for $500. Thank you, the American system. What was my point? But holy shit, the deadliest thing that can happen to you is letting their stress rise up to maximum, which will cause them to have a heart attack. That's horrific. I don't have magic. What am I doing, Hannah? Hannah, what are you doing anymore? I don't know. Whatever. I'll remember to do it eventually. Hey, look, hard pieces. Mice? Kind of. I was thinking it was Wednesday. Nah. Wednesday is so yesterday's energy, am I right? As it's set in a fantastical world with no technology, think more D&D, so the way to relieve stress ain't exactly psychological therapy. The hospitals are bloody. What? You put them through Zap technology? What? Zap technology. That's a sentence. I'm gonna put you through Zap technology. Where's my hammer? I'm thinking my little boy Goron has it. You let them fight and destroy things in a safe environment? I mean... To relieve stress, heroes can take the facilities of the hamlet to do a range of activities. Drinking, gambling, procreating. Very important. Procreating. I'm sorry, that just makes it's like I'm gonna put this in the most PG way possible. Procreating. Prayer, meditation. I've already done this, haven't I? Did I talk to you already? I think I have. Yeah, okay. I have a bad feeling that I'm not gonna get the seed done. I feel like I've done jack shit. We're 2 hours into the seed and I still am missing so much. I'm missing so much. So many point cells. Self-flagellation isn't healthy. I agree. It's really bad. Hospital is helpful to treat diseases that heroes can pick up along the way for a price, or quirks that can be positive or negative. Heroes can have up to 5 each. I love the way that you're saying all of this. Like, on one hand you're like, yeah, it's kind of messed, and then it's just like, don't worry, come to the hospital and you can go do amazing different things. Like walking into walls. You know what I mean. Shut up, Nabi. I swear to God. You think you're helpful? Aw. How do I be able to see through this wall? Weird. Maybe it's like the upper wall. Hashtag wall riot, whatever. Here for the longest time. Oh. I forgot to pick up the... Oh well. It's too late for me. Oh. I tried. See, Carl is not a valid target. Poor Carl. Carl needs more hugs. Oven. Yes, that is the name I made for a link. Give me bombs. Bitch. I don't know why I decided that Carl is my nemesis. It's understandable. One of the heroes, one of the classes heroes can have is quite literally the flagellant. More like the flatulent. Anyway. They are very sturdy stock. Let's just go with that. Right, okay. Definitely not concerning in the slightest. Karl Marx. That's fair. Rotom oven is the best Rotom form, so your name is 100% valid. A Rotom oven. This is news to me. Is this something I'm gonna have to Google? It's okay, guys. You know, I'll find it somewhere. Actually, while I'm here, first we'll get the song, right? Hey, there we go. Okay, we have progress, people. Time to go child. Boom, boom. Progress! Plot twist. It's actually an oven mitt. Bwah, 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 bwah. Anyway, I don't know what I'm on about anymore. I'm going insane. Rotom heat, whatever you want to call it. I've just never heard of it. Full stop. Walking down up the cliff into my doom. It's a stone of agony, oh woo. I almost said oh woo. And I'm like, sorry man. Cordelia are my most favorite Pokemons. And once I found out how freaking well they combine and work with each other, I swear beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna look this up. Rotom heat. No, he's cute. He's a microwave. Oh, look at him go. I get it. He's cute. Oh. Scared the crap out of me, dude. Go to bed. I'm not here for any good reason. Bottle Well's way there. There you go. Haha. Which is all fitting for something. I said they were cute. They're really cute. I totally get it. He's a tiny little microwave. He's a good microwave. Whoa. Wow, I'm getting all the songs. What's happening anymore? Requiem, Boleros, while I'm here, I might as well just quickly... What's the song? Yeah, okay. Ha! Got him! Hell yeah. Shh, it's okay. You can rest easy. Thinking of the chocolate bar, of our hearts, and of our minds. Something dramatic like that. We'll be with you at some point, Spirit Temple, she says. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, fuck up. Ooh, that's a Zora's tunic. Interesting. Okay. I might grab that later. Sorry, that was me thinking. I'm back. Delezit closet. Delezit closet. Delezit closet. It's okay, it's gone. We don't have to talk about Delezit closet anymore. I actually had a random question for y'all. Just because I think this came up... I don't know, who was I talking to? I want to say I was talking to chat, but I'm not entirely sure who I was talking to about it. It might have just been like me and Effie, or maybe I was talking to someone else entirely. No, I think I was talking to Chelsea. I can't remember. When you have a typical fantasy story, and do you prefer... How do you like the balance of genders? That's how I'm going to put it. Because I was talking with my friend the other day about how it's weird how I almost feel like it's weird how I always almost feel like I prefer like maybe like 6:4 ratio, or even like 7:3 ratio when it comes to like classic adventures, I guess. I don't have Sunsong, do I? Nope. I didn't remember I need to still check Dampy at some point. Ooh, Hannah. I forgot. I was talking with Waifu about the tattoo. Ooh, yes. Tell me more. She gave me another idea. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. What's this? Yeah. Philip was talking about his tattoo like a week ago or something. It might not even been a week ago. But yeah. To me, the genders don't matter, just tell a good story. That's fair. Like, that's always valid, but... Wrong one. Wait, nope, that is the right one. I don't know, like, it was just interesting. Like, it's not even about a preference, but I guess, like, maybe I've just watched too much anime, and this is entirely my own fault. But, like, you know when you watch a lot of anime, if you have, like... It always feels like, if you have, like, a 3:7 ratio, let's say, or, like, a 3:4 ratio, of like boys to girls. Like it feels like a harem either way. In saying that, it probably only feels like a harem because they're usually all young, pretty, beautiful girls or something. But even at the moment, like sometimes I try to come up with good ideas for like stories and stuff like that, and then I end up being like boy character, boy character, boy character, and I'm like, shit, I need to stop. And then I'm like, but who's gonna be the female character? I have to rethink my ideas now. Stand back, foul beast. Die by my blade! Oh, I don't have bombs. Shit. It's almost like the universe is working against me today. Remember the nobody emblem? It's oh, somewhere in my brain. Fuck yes. Give me a second. No. Buddy emblem. Right, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just get that down one of your arms, like fucking nobody, brother. Don't fuck with me. Or I'll fuck with nobody. I hate that guy. Oh my god, we're finding all the things. Cherry bomb. I do like it. It depends the kind of setting it's going for. If it's like a classic fantasy story with magic, etc., I like things to be pretty balanced and consistent. I like to see a variety of gender roles in the different races. I love world building. Hell yeah. I was thinking about it. Instead of doing one with 3 pieces of the trios, make 3 different tattoos. Yeah. Okay, but I do like the same Hannah, just with female characters, Elmer. It's alright to have an unbalanced number of gender ratios in the party group the story is following. It allows you to explore various dynamics and themes as a author and co-author, reader, even between the various members of the troupe. So I was thinking of doing that Ebla with 3 ice creams. I do like that. That's cute. So we're going this way. Yeah. Sorry, my brain's switching between the 2 things. I'm like trying to figure out if there was anything more I was gonna say. I mean, I can't exactly imagine what you're saying, what you're suggesting right now, but that's fine. In relation to the books though. Like, it's weird, right? Because I'm always like someone who like, I want to make it more equal, right? But then I always feel like I end up like, even in my brain being like, ah, man, I'm gonna do more boy characters than female characters. Or maybe that's just society telling me I need to make a really boyish girl or something like that. I don't know. It always feels weird sometimes. I mean, like, I even think about like, heckin', you know, like all of Lord of the Rings, all guys, and we love them. And we appreciate every single one of them because every single one is like going through a very specific kind of emotional journey, I guess. Whether it's, you know, like Aragorn trying to come to terms with being the king of all men, Gimli and Legolas learning to not be racist, and Boromir being an asshole. But also, you know, like even each of the hobbits, despite they're all hobbits, you know, like one's trying to come to terms with, you know, literally carrying the ring to the top, the other person being like, don't worry, I'm gonna stay by you no matter what. And then like Pippin and Merry have to split up halfway through and they're like sad at each other for it. Not necessary, I don't think. Yeah, of course. We're all prisoners to our own biases. I'm biased towards men as well. Okay. I always just get lost in backgrounds and never actually focus on the story. I really have to stop that. In backgrounds? Do you mean like... What do you mean by backgrounds? Do you mean like the environment that's being established within the, Okay. Within the story? Because that's really interesting, if so. Because obviously I usually try to like picture the characters and what they're saying for the most part. How goes it? Suffering as a normal. If you're talking about the seed is not cooperating with me, but I have bombs now, so that's good, which I need to update. Yeah, it's not been going well. Like, I might still need 50 skulls. I don't know. 50 skulls is Ruto's letter. But Zora's Fountain and Jabu are foolish, but that doesn't include Ice Cavern, so... I don't know. Suck it, bitch. Ha 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 ha. Pretty standard then, absolutely. I meant background characters and world's background. Okay, okay, okay. What am I doing? Oh, hand. I want to keep reading chat. One, two, three, 4, 5. No, you piece. I don't want to talk about them. My thing is, I don't want writers to feel forced to write in characters that don't need to be because people want more genders in the movie. That's fair. But like, if that's the movie, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh, I did it wrong. I'm supposed to do it on 5. I totally get that. That's fine. But I mean, like, if you're in the planning stages of a story, how do you make those characters? 1, 2. I hate these hands. I really wonder how speedrunners like not get grabbed by the hands and stuck. Just hear me mash the button, guys. Mash the button of my despair. And 1. Pain and suffering. Well, I might as well see what I got. Money! Okay. Steve doesn't have anything. Greg. No, Steve. Steve? Steve. Sorry, it's been so long since I've seen Steve. Ow. I don't want to sound sexist, but I think a part of the reason for that is that it's legitimately harder to write female characters. Womanhood is usually the less sex-dominant gender of a society, and thus has the two-edged sword of being also way more nuanced. That's a really good way of putting it. That's a really good way of putting it. But, like, wait, shh, music. That is a really interesting way of putting it, because it's always one of those things where it's like, if you had a classic story where rags to riches sort of thing, if you had a male character, like, they could do anything to get to the top sort of thing. Like, they're a person, they kind of gotta climb to the top, that sort of thing, right? While if you have a female, suddenly it's a class system. Suddenly it's like, I've got to defeat the male, you know, like the males are on top and I've got to be better because I'm weaker. It becomes like a whole extra storyline, doesn't it? Rather than if it's a male, you know, like the male, it's almost like, it's just, okay, cool, they need to get to the top. While if it's female, it's almost like rising up against the opposite race sort of thing. It's very slight, but you notice it. I've never read a book that has a well-written woman, to be honest. Sarah J. Maas does a good job. At least I like it. I'll explain further in a second. Well, not to credit the transfer, but Hermione Granger is pretty well written. True. Man can't write women. Yeah. Hermione Granger, I would have to reread the books before I would put a judgment on that. Whoa, it is me. Hmm. Yep, female, same problem with male Dro. Female dominant society. Yeah, exactly. Never read a book. Good job, Scott. I'm so proud. Look at you go. No, okay, I say Sarah J. Maas. Again, it's a female writing a female. Actually, this is another really good book. No, with Sarah J. Maas at least, it does a really good job of having like this whole emotional story behind it as well. I love how she gets into more like she gets into, yes, I'm walking in game. Shh, it's fine, I'm just walking. She gets into like the whole like mental health side of things and how like the woman is more feeling and stuff like that. How even the male is obviously going through like mental health issues as well. And I really appreciate that, because if you go through both the male and female like mental illness and mental health sort of stuff, like I feel like it does a better job of kind of creating an equilibrium in a weird sort of way. Ew, emotion. Emotions are important, man. Yeah, it's an interesting way. Actually, but David Eddings, okay, this book does a really good job. At least I would argue. Is it a little bit, I want to say like one-sided. Well, I say one-sided in the sense of that the good thing that David Eddings does with his females is that they're all really strong, independent females. You know, like you have Polgara, who is literally a female sorceress, the only female sorceress, and she fucking rules. Like she is, you know, she is able to be a strong female character while people fear her. She's that sort of person because she is a sorcerer and she's really like, she thinks differently than all the other male sorceresses. So she obviously is even more terrifying when she does certain things in the storyline. She's unique at her own things compared to the unique things that the other male sorceresses are good at. You know, and she works really well as like a mother, but also as just like carrier and just looking after people and, you know, kicking her dad in the hide about things and stuff like that. That was an accident. Guys, look at my letter. Oh shit. Activating emotion program. Error not found. Hell yeah. But the other female he kind of writes in this is Sinedra, and Sinedra, she just dropping things. Sinedra is again, like she's a really strong, like independent woman. But she's a young woman, you know, so she's dealing with this kind of like different issues and stuff like that. And even more interestingly, like she eventually becomes a queen, so she ends up marrying the main character, Garion. But she has this whole problem where she's like, you outrank me because, you know, he's a king and she's a queen, and she's like, you know, before I was kind of like stronger than you and all of this stuff, and now all of a sudden, like, you have more authority than I do. Like, I'm not okay with that. And so Garion is just like, okay, you know what? You're gonna rule jointly by my side. And she's like, what? And the rest of the world is like, what? And they, again, like, they treat her like a woman, but then she, like, does some ballsy things, and it's like, yes, go, woman. I'm proud of you. Being a part of the lesser dominant or any kind of minority, actually, it really comes with some nuance. It's always harder to write those characters, especially if you don't have the experience firsthand. Like writing a non-barrier character. Not possible, but if you have to put a lot of thought into it, yes, it will tend to deviate. If not the plot that you want to drive, it might divert some of the attention from it. But then also, like, do you want to drive attention towards it? Because, like, the story I'm trying to write at the moment, like, it is one of those things where my brain's like, you know, like, wait. Cis white male, easy. They're young, stupid. Something happens. They react, rationally or not. Who cares? But if you can thread whatever plot you want. They're easy to fit into archetypes. Yeah, that's fair. What am I doing? I think I'll go do Kokiri Forest. Yeah, I think Kokiri Forest makes sense. Or I could go up and do... let's go do, like, Goron pottery and stuff. Let's do that first. Yeah, absolutely. I get that. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say. So, for the story well, I'm not writing it, but the story I have at the moment, you know, like, I have a bit of that sort of, like, I want to make the main character non-binary. But at the same time, it's like, well, she's kind of, like, in my brain still sort of, like, female as well. Just because it becomes so much more of an interesting idea of, like, again, like, you know, like, they always respect them by saying they, them sort of thing. But then, like, the people who know, like, her closest and who travel with her, well, them, whatever. Again, I haven't even designed this character in any capacity, but theoretically, if I designed them, it, like, you know, so it's like the people closest to them, know that they're actually female and obviously have to deal with female-related things, but then, like, basically front as non-binary or mostly male the majority of the time. Because obviously they don't want to deal with people's biases and stuff like that. I don't know. I always think the best written black, female, and LGBT characters are the ones that are written to just be another person. Like, I hate that it's like, oh my god, you're black. Yes, black people exist. I get what you mean. But I think that's the thing, right? Like, you want to write the character in such a way that it's not the main point, you know? Because there's a difference. I forgot about this wall. Damn it. Yeah, sure. Number doesn't completely sexual ambiguity. Yeah, absolutely. It's still one of those things where it's like, they might still have their, you know, time of the month to deal with and they get really cranky and people closest to them are just like, don't worry, it'll be fine. But then, like, to other people, it's like, man, that was a nice young boy, you know? Like, I kind of like the idea of, again, like, having that sort of, like, mostly fronts as male. And obviously is they, them the majority of the time, and people respect that. But every so often there's, like, moments where it's, like, very obvious kind of, like, male, female kind of lenience. I don't know. But again, like, it wouldn't be the main point of the storyline. Like, it's not the main characterizing factor. But I think almost by, like, making it non-binary and making them more male, it, like, kind of almost helps with the idea of, like, fitting them into a little bit more of a hero archetype. What's AMAB again? Was that... Assigned male at birth. Right, okay. I had no idea what was that. 40 gold rupees for Greg. I mean, Sculptures. God bless his soul. And my reasoning for not being putting a lot of care into representing my femininity, a gender. It's literally that. It's easier to go as a man. That's fair. I think it's just fun. Like, in the sense that I feel like I could totally put on a suit and everyone would be like, God damn. I'd be like, yeah, I look good in a fucking suit. I look good in everything. Also, I dress a lot like my dad, so flannels for the win, am I right, guys? I don't know. I think with streaming, like, when I started doing streaming or, like, thinking about doing streaming, it was always that kind of mentality of, like, I'm not gonna be a titty streamer, okay? I hate it. I don't like people flaunting their gender, so it's like, what's the best way to avoid that? Just don't give a shit. Only wear graphic tees and trackies. Damn it. What gender fluid is? Yes, I do. Winner. Unfolding for no titties. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint y'all. They do exist, but only in extreme summer conditions, okay? I mean, I'm not wrong exactly. Ba -ba -ba, ba -ba 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 -ba. More money. Cool. Now what I need. Fire. 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 Okay, we're good. I'm never gonna finish this scene. Ow. You have enough for 3. When you say 3, do you mean 3 titties? Is that what we're talking about? I know that's not what you mean, but that's the only answer my brain came up with, and I'm like, what? Shit. It's okay, guys. I have plenty of chances. Yeah. That didn't count. I'm gonna be sad. I always figured there's enough on the internet, there's no point pressuring anyone. That's fair. You know what? It wasn't, but now it's gonna be that. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, I can't. I need bombs. Give me the bombs or give me hell. Enough for 3 titties. It's very important. Okay, anyway. What were we talking about? Stories. We're focusing on the important facts here, obviously. Oh wait, I'm going to Kikiri Forest. I have enough for 3 titties, not 4, not 2. Don't you dare give me an even number. Absolutely. I wouldn't dare give you an even number, my dude. 7 is the perfect number, but only the most ascended of individuals can get 7 titties. It's very important. It's part of the hierarchy. Sorry, I'm just not finding anything. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing half this stuff. Anyway, going back to stories, not titties. Despite titties are just as important, I would agree. Yes, the very famed Rack Session, the Jugblia. Jugbly. Ah, yes, the Jugubly. Jugably. Jubilee, but it's Jugably. Juguga. I can't pronounce that word. Don't give me complicated words. Oh, excellent. Just what I wanted. I really like potatoes. They are tasty. I was gonna say with a nose. I don't know, I tried to make a portmanteau. I'm glad you got it. It is all. I'm glad you got it is all. Okay. I understand the English language. That's a lie. More bombs. No, where's my 30 hint? I'm gonna find out. Hammers on 30 skulls and I'm gonna cry. Not really, I'm 10 away. I don't know what a portmanteau, whatever that is, but going back to characters. It's It's interesting trying to make a story though, and even realizing that my brain, even this way, even my brain is obviously like, oh yeah, male character, male character, male character, like, and like trying to like base it off like a stereotype and then just kind of like hitting it off from there. My brain is thinking about the ginger beer I ate and drank earlier. Shut up, brain. Why is it all my tongue can taste right now? What is happening? Like trying to like think through and almost like I almost have to fight my instincts that are in a weird sort of way. I have to literally fight my own instincts that are like, you know what? Another male character. Oh, that's what I want to see. Porter 30 isn't bad, but 50 sucks. Oh yeah. Portamento. Portamento is a word created by the juxtaposition of two words, like porter and manto. Porto is a porto. Manto, from porter and manto. What the fuck was the last part of that? Hello burb, from a fellow burb. Hello burb, from a fellow burb. What am I doing? I don't know anymore. Going back adult? How you going, Josie? How have you been? How you crack-a-lackin'? Is there anywhere else I can go? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. From the quick scan I did in my brain. The little sad salute. It wasn't a sad salute, it was supposed to be a resolute salute, but a resolute salute. Japanese. I can't remember what salute means in whatever French or language it is, but shh, it's fine. Portamento is in essence a portamento, as it is itself a word created by the juxtaposition. Is in essence a portamento. Okay, so you're saying it is what it is, but what does it mean? It's also an extremely funny way of making you repeat the word over and over. Cool. I was literally about to say, but what is it though? Like, what's porta mean versus like what's manto? Like, is there a meaning to the two sections of the word that make the word the word? I hate those fuckers in Link's Awakening. Fucking sand demons. I hate them too. They're worse in this game. I can at least deal with them in Link's Awakening. For the most part. Look, I'm an adult. A sexy adult. I just realized something. I haven't done market. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone, go back as child. Means to carry. Mato means coat. To carry, to hang a coat. Interesting. Big boy. Absolutely. Josie, I have a question for you. We were just discussing this, so I'm curious to hear your opinion. When you read or watch a storyline, do you prefer, like, what's your preferred ratio of like genders? If we just stick with like boy and girl, because I was thinking about it and I was like, even I tend to be more like boy to girl ratio. Like, I think what was happening was me and my friend, we were talking about, I think we were literally talking about Marvel, because Marvel at the moment has been very like, I guess, biased. Like, it's been a lot more like, let's have more of these female characters, and you sit there and you're like, cool, I guess. Damn it. Cool. A classic fantasy story, yeah. Pink, the hero of rhyme. Ah, yes. Holding the phone. Thank you, Philip. You can put it down now. You're good. You're off duty for now. Oh dear. As a non-binary lesbian, I just like girls kissing men. I just like girls kissing men. As a professional comic book artist, though, there should be an even split. Okay. Girls kissing. Just any sort of girl kissing. The girl has to be kissing. It's hot. Thanks. Got you, Philip. I still don't have a slingshot, so I can't do anything else. I think there was a coma, at least in spirit there. What? Oh, I can enter spirit. Oh, thanks, dudes. Oh, God. I can finish Dodongers. Okay, we're going to finish Dodongers. That is more important. We're finishing Dodongers. I completely forgot to switch them. Okay. I was trained by a person of color. Not what I was about to say, POC. Comic book artist. And as a diverse person myself, representation is important, but you'll always have the straight cis white fanboys who have a problem with a race or gender change. But if they don't know there's a change. So what do you mean? I just like girls kissing blank the man. Now I'm double. I'm so sorry. My brain's just flatlined. I was going to like try and reiterate what we've like been talking about, but then my brain's like, what were we talking about? I was talking about how I feel like even with storylines, I typically like a 6-to-4 ratio or even a 7-to-3 ratio with like more men than females. But in saying that, I feel like when you do that, because they're the minority in the group, you get to make them, like you can typically make those 2 or 3 females like really, like you can make them all kind of strong in their own right, I guess. I don't know, that's just with a lot of stories that I've written, read, where it's like, okay, yes, they are outnumbered, but they also are some of the most ballsiest women you've ever heard or written of, and they're stunning, you know? Kind of like how Black Widow is really cool. Captain Marvel is really cool. You know, like, there's a few characters in there where you're like, yeah, they are really cool, and I do really like them. And then there's like other times where you're like, all right, I get it, move on. I've heard no one up until this point say, hey, listen, no, say, hey, I've been really enjoying Ms. Marvel. I've never heard anyone say that yet. I haven't watched it. For reference, but I don't think I've heard one really. Okay. Actually say that. Oh, damn it. I was trying, that's so true. This is why fanboy and cognitive dissonance. Remind me what cognitive dissonance means. Name me a more... Sorry, what's the point that you're trying to make? They are the ballsiest women you've ever heard of. And we're back to discussing 7 titties again. Hey, listen, we loved those 7 titties, okay? Don't ever question those 7 titties, alright? They're there for a reason. Clip. I've heard bad things about the pacing of She-Hulk. I just don't like the idea of She-Hulk. Like, okay, admittedly, I haven't watched it yet, and I'm still interested in watching it. But, like, okay. I think a good way of explaining it is, on one hand, I really like the idea of obviously She-Hulk just looking stunning, right? Like, I like the whole idea of, like, She-Hulk probably got accustomed to her abilities and stuff like that a lot quicker than what's his name? Bruce. She got used to like being the Hulk quicker than Bruce ever did, because, like, you know, female brains work differently and stuff like that. But I hate the fact that in every single advertising system, basically, please be hammer, please be hammer, please be hammer. Fuck. Alright, fine, whatever. Into other places, I guess. Like, I really hate the fact that, you know, she's still kind of presented as, like, beautiful green Hulk sort of stuff. You know what happened with Bruce Banner? He was traumatized, you know? Like, he was traumatized, ostracized for being the Hulk, had to live in hiding for all his life. I don't know the origins of She-Hulk, but my point is, it feels really crazy that they're just, like, from my understanding, that you just have female She-Hulk and people accept her, and she's amazing, and she's like a lawyer and really smart. Like, I don't know. I mean, it depends how it actually is, but makes you feel sorry for the guy in some ways. Hover for hammer and shatter. Yeah, probably. All the tea talk and no love for thighs. I'm sorry. They didn't make her nearly buff enough though. Like, why her arms are toothpicks? Exactly. Exactly. You know pigs can have a shit ton of nipples? Yes, I think I have heard that. I like her when she's a part of Fantastic Four. I would like to see her as a part of the Fantastic Four. That would be cool. Alright. Shadow. Alright. Cognitive dissonance is when two or more core values of your psyche come into conflict, because resolving the conflict would lead into immense stress and ranking ideas that the brain held as equal until then. The psyche will avoid at all costs resolving that conflict, finding all sorts of gimmicks and excuses to divert, excuse, or distract from the conflict. Let me read that one more time. Do you have a good example? I'm thinking of examples, but they're all real-life examples, and I shouldn't probably say them. May go to bed now. Good night, friends. See you, Josie. Thanks for the chat. Oh my god, I almost missed it. Fuck yeah! Alright, I told you, I knew that was gonna be important. Alright, let's go OGC. Let's go OGC. So I was gonna go somewhere else, but we're not gonna... For example, the suspension of belief to interpret Jesus as a white cis man done by the same group of white cis men who lose their shit over a black mermaid. Okay, I have nothing wrong with a black mermaid. I love her. She looks stunning. My only issue is that obviously, like, the water, like, if you think about it, like, naturally, I imagine, like, in terms of, like, you know, like, from my understanding, I'm gonna say this the worst possible way as possible. Work with me here. The development, like, people are black This is my understanding, I might be wrong. People are black or have different shades of skin color because of their exposure to the sun. From my understanding. And theoretically, I don't think mermaids get exposed to the sun that much. So I don't know, like I always think like mermaids would be like really extremely pale. Would permeate the water? Yeah. Yeah. That is it. That is the only thing. No problem with it. There's my hammer. Okay. We're on a solid pace now. Kind of. Actually, yeah, I think I... What time is it? We have... We're kind of okay. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think we might be fine. Hopefully. I think I have all the items I need, so I'm like, oh, okay. Oh no, I'm still missing magic. Shit, alright, let's do Fire Temple then. Okay, I did right. Clearly Jesus is a gay black man, obviously. Hot. Mermaids can go above water, can't they? Yeah, they can. I always imagine them as like, wait, shit. Please ignore this. I just need to go get money. Maybe she just lives chilling in the water. That's fair. This way. They do, they need to feed. Also, water tends to magnify sun rays, so even if they have short exposure, it is also more intense. Alright then. I have no problems then. That's a good way of putting it. Because it's like if they always have like, let's say if they always live close to the surface of the water, it would like be accentuated more. How long do mermaids live for anyway? Why is this question coming to mind? Like how long over the course of their lives are they being exposed to UV rays? Money. Think orcas, for instance. Do orcas get sunburned? I don't know anything about orcas, man. That's not within my my pay grade. I don't know anything about orcas. All I know is that dolphins are horny, pufferfish are scary, and in video games and in real life, fish exist. Yeah, that's it. They don't, but they have very strong black pigmentation. Black and white, but still. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Like, if it's theoretically been underwater this entire time? I have to say goodbye to my beautiful cyan. Cyan? English? It's not too bad, it's slightly... whatever. My pet fish had a sunburn once. Damn. Did it survive? I don't know, I just imagine a fish being dried out. I have hover boots. Why am I doing this the painful way? Hammer! Yeah! Okay. But yeah. Gender. It's interesting. It's really interesting trying to write this story, or trying to like plan a storyline. I'm going back to this because I keep wanting to try and suss it out in my brain. I keep trying to like, it's really weird because at one point I like planned a whole story, right? And I worked it out so it was perfectly like 50-50 and like a good amount of diversity in terms of like a good amount of diversity in terms of like, you know, LGBT and stuff like that. Like I had it all worked out. Meanwhile, I'm sketching out the idea for this other story and I'm like, why do I keep thinking male character, male character, male character? I'm like, damn it. Stop. Yeah, have more females in there. Get back here. I've seen a reel of someone explaining why it... Looks like we're both confused. Most sense. Both biological effect and historical effect that Ariel is actually from the Caribbeans. No idea of the spelling, sorry. It's okay. Ooh. Explosions. I've seen a reel of someone explaining why it actually makes sense, both in biological perspective and historical perspective, that Ariel is actually from the Caribbeans. Is this like presuming? Like, is this presuming that like humans became mermaids? Like my brain's like, how do you even justify the understanding of like where mermaids even came from to begin with? You know? Like, which one came first, the chicken or the egg? You know? Kind of that question. Did mermaids come first? And humans are just evolved mermaids that are just evolved for land? Or is it the other way around? Either way, it makes sense, but... Cake. Why is this making me go deep fire? Someone say cake? Probably. I don't know, I passed out. My brain was like in another place entirely. Or the other bomb I just threw at a wall. Yeah, Christian white cis men who claim they are not racists. That's a sentence. Are willing to call for suspensions of belief to justify their interpretations of Middle Eastern magic man as white, but in a story with literal magic in play, refuse to acknowledge a black mermaid as a possibility. Also, it's still just a story. And I think accentuating to young people that, you know, like, there are plenty of different types of people of color, and we accept all of them, including sexy demons with like gray-black skin, which is very important. And when I say black, I mean like it's black, not like insert delicately, more delicately put word. You get what I mean? I'm talking about sexy demons, okay? We love sexy demons with grey skin, okay? It's hot. Philip understands me, right, Philip? I'm not crazy. I just want more sexy demons in my life. Anyway, moving on. Why am I going deep fire? Deep fire. I have to admit, I really like the fact that my gloves are white. It fits well. Of course, okay. Now Wolf will very strongly and aggressively defend that black mermaids can't be a thing because they wouldn't want to view themselves as racist, which wouldn't run their own sense of love. Wait, what? Oh, wait, this is in conjunction with your last sentence. Okay, Dara. That's the most subtle reaction I think I've had in a while. It was just like, there's an extra face there. Almost like, Hannah, breathe, it's okay. It's just a Dara. I think I missed. Oh, no, that's fine. Hi, Dar.
Hi, 8-bit. It's got the Oreo.
Just choose one section of his name to say.
Oreo. Hi, Oreo.
Now I'm thinking about Oreos.
Actually, no. Hi, the.
Sexy demons, like characters in Hades games. What was his name again? Zagreus? No, Thanatos. You're talking about Thanatos. Yes, Thanatos.
Good night. Sleep well.
It was a little too tight for my liking.
Yeah, well, it's not easy to hug the chair and do
Thanatos? Thanatos. Dar has spoken my name. My name is now the.
The. Hello, the.
I'm still calling you Scott.
Make good use of that name. I hath bestowed upon. Your neck doing alright?
Oh, it's fine.
Good. Sleep. Don't stay up too late.
Yeah, I know. I need to wait. I need to go to sleep slightly earlier. The seed is going vaguely okay. I thought it was burning, and then it seems it's working its way out. So,
Good job.
Thanks. It's good.
Good night.
Good night, though. Sleep well. Come to think of it, I just realized that I was like, my brain was like, so where is my light arrows? And then it hit me. It's probably in GTG, because GTG, there was at least 2 items in there. Could they be unimportant items like Nehru's love? Yeah, maybe, but it could be light arrows, which I think would make sense. Anyway, oh, okay. I'm not a fan of Thanatos, but he's the only male love interest. And I love him. So precious and wholesome. At least there's Achilles and Patroclus. Patroclus? That was Patroclus. Or no. It's something like that. Patroclus? Patroclus. Protractor. Ads for condoms? That is weird. I'm sick of getting heckin' ads that are based on, like, baby formula. I'm like, guys, I would love to be a mother one day, but currently I'm sad and alone, okay? Okay, minus the sad, I'm pretty happy. But the point still stands. I ain't no mother. Give me video game ads, please. Tell me more about the Saints Row game that came out. I need more video game ads to just come up on Spotify. Amazon is hearing the thirst. This is invasive. I always hate it when I talk about like a particular type of thing and the next thing I know I'm getting ads for it. I'm like, they're listening. Which I really shouldn't be surprised by because of course they're listening. Nothing. Not alone. You got Philip. You're right. I do have Philip. God bless Philip. It's okay, Philip. We'll get through this together. Anyway, but yeah. Going back. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the pain and agony, which is, Ocarina of Time. We're in this together. Hell yeah, we are. Shut up, Navi. No. My ankles. And then it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Oh, I haven't even opened it. Sorry, I was having some... Shit, I talked to him. Sorry, Scott. I completely forgot I didn't open it. I was having issues with stream avatars. The stream avatars weren't working, so I opened and closed my computer, like reset my computer a few times, and then, you know, the second time I did it, I completely forgot about actually oh, I forgot about opening up stream chat. Patroclus, yes. What are we talking about? Cakes. Which one's your favorite? I do like a good chocolate cake, but you know what? Another cake I really like? Passion fruit sponge cake. Just thinking about it. Oh, I just want to cry with happiness. Okay, it's nothing. What's another one? I don't know, there's a few others. I don't know if I ever told you guys this. I had lemon tart, like, last Saturday. It's not okay afterwards. Because it was like... Okay, so for reference, I haven't been diagnosed or anything, but I'm kind of worried about that I could be coming down with diabetes because it's genetic in my family, and you know, I'm in my early 20s where all of those genetic bad things start coming out and you're like sit there and you cry intensely. But it was like really weird because I had the lemon tart and I felt just bad. Like, it's hard to explain, but it was not good. Like, yeah. So, I've been trying to cut back my sugar all week. But it's also one of those things where I'm like, sugar isn't everything. Cries profusely. Lemon butter tea cakes. Cinnamon tea cakes. Fuck yeah. Madeleines? What's Madeleines? Madeleines are my favorite cakes for sure. Madeleines. No cookies? No cookies. No, I had like one Oreo last weekend. No, I'm trying to, like, it's just about trying to like be mindful of like what I'm eating a bit more. Because also, but it's also really annoying because I only eat very specific things to begin with. And when one of the things to avoid getting diabetes is literally, hey, stop eating, stop eating chips. I'm like, shit. The only thing I eat the majority of places is chips and chicken. What the fuck do you want from me? Anyway. I've missed one room. Fuck. Okay. So do I go back and do that one room or not? Get shattered, bitch. Wait. Oh. Me too, it's really hard. Like, how do you cut out sugar from your entire diet? Like, I can make small changes. Like, I eat a lot of bread typically, and I have white bread, so I can like change from white bread. But like, what I probably should be stop eating is so many potatoes. But I love my meat and potatoes. It's like the main thing I live off. AKA having issues is bad. Don't do it. But yeah, I just gotta make sure I like keep healthy and exercise. I don't think that really changes anything if it's genetic, because the type I would have is genetic. But I don't know. Might have. I shouldn't say that I do have. Yeah, that's about what I would expect. Those bombs still here? Chips as in French fries, or chips as in called crisps. French fries. Madeleines are lemon butter tea cakes that have the shape of a clam. You dunk them into a tea, and it sucks the tea like there are elves with vacuums in there. That is a great sentence. And then you bite it, and it makes you happy. That's really cute. But yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I mean, I'm not huge on tea, but it's still good. Where is it? Yep, there's my boss key. Throw me under a bus. Anyway, end of stream, right guys? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. She keeps telling herself. Anyway, otherwise I do enjoy lemon or apple-based desserts. That's fair. Apple is a hit or miss sometimes. Like, I find myself not really liking apple pies or anything anymore. But I still love me some apples. I still love me some, like apple tea cake. Apple cinnamon tea cake? Hell yeah. It's good. I love a Fraser. What's a Fraser? Fraser? Frasia. Frasia. Nani desu ka? Who did this? Who followed me? Okay. I never expect people to follow me on Twitter. I'm just saying. Most of the time it's just me wanting to talk about One Piece and trying to restrain myself, so instead I end up just liking tons of Zoro and Sanji art, which is hot. And wanting to talk about the One Piece spoilers. One Piece tomorrow. Woo. Anyway, guys, remember this room? Yeah, neither do I. Okay, I've got it this time. My god. I'm sorry, I started off badly. I started off with a really bad jump. Okay, once I've got the jump, I'll be fine. There we go. Pog. Carrot cake, yes. Simple strawberry shortcake. Ah, yes. That explains why I would never hear or see of that. You know those really classic, like, strawberry shortcakes you see in animes? I've never seen them in Australia. What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? Did that pick up on my microphone? It sounded like a car backfiring, but it's like 3 times. A thump? Yeah. You know, it was like thump, thump, thump. Kind of sounds slightly hollow though as well. Kind of like a basketball. That's weird. Yeah, ducks. Smiles nervously. Twitter is just for spoilers and ducks post. You're right. Heard like a knock. Oh. Alright then. Alright. Don't worry about it then. Alright, don't worry about it. Ducks. Ducks are good. Hell yeah. Sound very much like a nuclear bomb. I hope not. That's not what I want you to hear. That's not what I want you to hear. More like, how would you know that? Is a completely different question. Yeah. Should I check that other check? You know what we're gonna do? How am I still... Why do I still have a key? Oh, right. The key on the side. Let's just quickly check what this is. Twitter. Right. Anyway, let's think about happier, lighter things. Like cake. Have a nuclear bomb in Hunter x Hunter. Is there a nuclear bomb in Hunter x Hunter? I hope not. Remember the death Cheetos of Doom? What? No? Got him. Softball projectile, like Neuralite Speed Force, is that twists into time and space into a bean shape like a hot flaming Cheeto made of 100% pure death. That does sound familiar. On that arc in Greed Island. I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna die. Whatever. Uh-oh. Chicken. Bark, bark. Man, I always love it when video games are like, yeah, we're just not gonna recover your health after you die. I'm trying to think where I even get hearts from. Is there a fairy fountain nearby? There is. I'm gonna get a fairy fountain, don't mind me. Thanks, Philip. Hi, Morgan. How you going? 905 hugs. Wow, I've gotten so many hugs today. So, I haven't seen much past Greed Island. I'm only like 25 episodes in. I can't remember. Netero used an atomic bomb in the Maroon fight before dying. Yeah, no idea. Probably not watch Hunter x Hunter again. To be honest, I love the show. I want to finish it. I'm gonna finish it one day. But yeah, I'm totally gonna, I need to finish it. Actually, I think Adara expressed interest in watching it, so I'll have to watch it with her at some point. And saying that, I feel like at this rate, Adara and I are gonna very slowly get through stuff. Fucking 30 nut power. What? But I also have an ADHD while I am relatively functional. One thing I cannot do is sit in front of a TV for very long without any form of interaction. I have to admit, sometimes you do think about the times when, you know, I was talking about this with Adara at one point where I was like, it's weird to think that when we were kids, right, like our parents would be like, okay, it's movie time, and we'd all pile into the same room and sit down and just watch a movie. I think it's matter like pattern of behavior as well, because like even like me and the parents can't do that anymore. Like dad's always like, I'm gonna fall asleep. Dad doesn't like going to the movies because he's always like, I might fall asleep. I'm like, all right, fair, I guess. Which is why I have such a blabbermouth on Twitch. It's good. It's a good trait to have. Alright, tape 2. What did I literally just say? I can't remember. Yeah, like it's kind of funny to think that you used to just sit down in front of the TV and just do one thing. We live in a society where we're basically expected to multitask the fuck out of our brains, that I feel like the idea of sitting and just watching a movie half the time is really difficult. Like me and Adara. It's actually really interesting. A few different things. One is like me and my sister, like we're always on our phones or on the Switch or something while sitting and watching stuff. Doesn't matter if we've watched it, it's the first time we've watched it. Doesn't matter if it's the second time or the third time, we're always on our phones. It doesn't mean I miss some of the dialogue sometimes. Yeah, that's my own fault. I did that in House of Dragon today. I kept being like, Adara, what? What just happened? And I wanted to go back, but she had the mouse, and I was like, whatever. I never liked movies. I think the only movie I've seen with my family were the first 2 Pokemon movies, a few Harry Potter movies, and the Simpsons movie. Oh. Me and my family, we were super into movies. Oh my god, he had to be so far away. We were very, like, much, like, you know, like, we saw a lot of the Harry Potter movies together, we saw a lot of Marvel movies together, seen tons of movies, tons and tons. Nice. GG. Can't watch movies because I lose attention. Yeah. I'm good with series, but movies, no. I think with series, it's more easier to be like, oh good, 20 minutes, pause, you know? While movies, like, and that's what I said to Adara, right? Like take this morning, right? This morning, we watched probably like 8? We watched 8 episodes of My Hero Academia, okay? 8 episodes is, if we say everyone is 20 minutes long, another random key. If we say, yeah, so 3, 6, that's 2.5 hours approximately. Almost 3 hours. 2 hours, 40 minutes. Probably more like 3 hours. We watched 3 hours of an anime. Right? But God forbid. I'm actually gonna go to GTG right now. I think that's a smarter decision. Because I think my magic's in there. Actually, it's probably my best bet. 2 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah. 2 hours, 40 minutes. Easy. Easily sat there and just watched through it. If you asked me, hey, Hannah, do you want to watch a movie this morning? I swear, Adara and I probably would have discussed it for an hour and a half. And then just put on Danganronpa. No, but you know what I mean? Like this, whenever you say to someone, let's watch a movie, it always feels so much more daunting. You're like, shit, a whole 2 hours of concentrating on a plot? No, thank you. Unless it's in a cinema. Which is ridiculous, right? Like, me and my sister, we still have the ability to sit and watch an entire movie. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, but we're still like, again, it was like that whole thing we were talking about with books, you know? Like, it's the same sort of thing with books, where I always really want to get into reading, and as soon as I start reading, it's great. But if I never make that kind of first step into, like, doing the reading, I never get around to it. And I think movies are a lot the same way nowadays. Like, you know, if you set aside the time to be like, okay, we're gonna watch a movie, it's gonna be fun, it's 2 hours, sit back, make some popcorn, then you're good. But if you don't, it's weird. Dude, what is wrong with movies nowadays? Every single one is more than 2 hours and 40 minutes. No. No. They're 1 hour, it's usually 2 hours. It's usually about 2 hours, isn't it? 2 hours and 20 minutes, maybe? Get in my bottle. Yeah. You know what? Let's go deliver that. I never do Big Poe. Oh, the Poe is smiling. It's dead. But yeah, I don't know. Life is weird. Dead? I mean, was already dead before. Shit, he's right. Is she, they, bloody? Bloody. Board. Oh, right. Have this. Stunning. It was out of curiosity more than anything. It's just ethereal. Hell yeah. Whoa. Have you ever, like, walked through a horse? I have. Wish I could, because wish I could, but I'm allergic to horses. Legitimately? Like, what are you allergic? Like, if so, like, what aspect are you allergic? Like, the hair? Because I don't know, like, it's one of those things where you're like, you hear people being allergic to cat hair or dog hair, more specifically, but you never hear someone says, yup, horses. You're like, when have you been around a horse to begin with? I mean, nearly everyone has at least interacted with a horse. Like, that whole question about a moose earlier, I don't know why we would even have a moose. Horses, on the other hand, absolutely. Give me the slingshot of doom. What the fuck is happening? Like, really allergic. The hair, yeah. Okay. I know when it's a wig of human or horse hair, hun. Okay, okay. I used to do horseback a little when I was when I visit my aunt on her farm. So it's like, when you're a kid, you're like, why am I getting a weird reaction to this? And then as an adult, you're like, I'm allergic to horses. Fuck. Should have seen this ages ago, I imagine. It just kind of developed. Yeah, yeah. It happens. It happens. Excuse me. I need to be in here, please. Dun da dun dun bum bum ba da dum. Bum ba dum dun 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 dun. I'm sleepy. Ow. Thing is, I'm also allergic to cats and bunnies. Not the bunnies! I love bunnies. My aunt had barn cats, of course, and my reaction was mild back then, so I assumed it was the cats. Ah, okay. Interesting. Again, it's so weird because it's one of those things where, like, cats, dog hair? Yep, absolutely. Bunny rabbit hair, though. What have bunny rabbits ever done to you? What has anyone ever done for bunny rabbits? Fuck. Shit. Ass. I hate these guys so much. Suck me like one of your French girls. What? Sorry. Give me my shield or give me hell. Thank you. Like with cat allergies, you can be more allergic to some kinds of bunnies or horses, apparently, because when I got more even remotely close to my best friend's purebred horse, my eyes were red as the morning sun. Wow. How profound. Yeah, that is weird. It's interesting. There's my magic. We found it, guys. We found it. I knew there was something important here. I should have already had my second strength when I got here, but I didn't have money to, you know, get my strength the first time, so. Oh, okay. Anyway. I feel so weird at the moment because my brain's kind of like, I want to keep talking about the gender stuff and like think about more different like examples and stuff like that, and my brain's like, Hannah, the conversation has moved on. We just go with it. I'm like, huh? Bombs. Grab the bombs. Ugh. Got him. Beach. Gender stuff. No, this switch is an elevator. We can go back on floors. It's all right. I love putting it that way. Now my brain's like, what was I even gonna say? It's an elevator. It's just so wholesome. I love that. I don't know, I was gonna like think about more examples or something like that. It was really interesting, like for example, like in a weird sort of way. Well, this is kind of connected, but yeah, this is just kind of connected. So I was talking to my sister at one point, and she brought up the idea that it's really weird / slightly difficult to have a good female boss stereotype. And I was like, what? She was like, yeah, like it's really oddly weird. Because, cool, all the keys. Because the majority of the time, like if you have like a really harsh boss, you know, like, but they still get shit done, you know, you'd be like, oh man, you know, like, they're mean, but they're fair, you know, kind of thing. But if a female did it, they'd be seen as like annoying or like nagging or something like that. Like there's more negative female connotations around being a female boss. And so therefore you're more likely to be attributed to them. Really into Arcane, but I heard people really like Renata of Glask. I haven't watched Arcane either, but I have heard good things. Ah, I see. And it's really interesting because, you know, like, I guess like it is that whole thing where I'm like, you know, it's kind of sad that it feels like you can't do a typical female hero, for example. Like, there's the hero stereotype for men, okay? I think Adara and I went through, like, there's a bunch of different, like, typical archetypes for, like, certain characters, okay? This should be light arrows, hopefully. It's not what I want to see, but okay. Well, I'm outie 5,000. Yeah, let's just go do Shadow. Rana is very unapologetic, money-driven, and kind of a villain. She's assertive without being catty. That's fair. That means Elites and Jabby Jabby. No, Jabby Jabby was foolish. Don't say that. Don't say that, please. I really need arrows. I don't want to do shadow. So, spirit, am I right, guys? Spirit always feels so much more relaxing. I don't know why. Ladders and trials. I swear I would go crazy. Actually, I don't have lens. Okay, then it's this one. Okay. Maybe it doesn't like me because I don't have lens. Do I have to have lens? I don't have to logically have lens. Okay, good. Oh, there's probably keys in the other rooms though. Right. Yatta. But, yeah, sorry, I was talking about the hero stereotype. It's really interesting with hero stereotypes because, again, like, whenever you think of a hero, you know, you think of a, you know, man, typically white, you know, like, it comes with, a very specific kind of, like, thought or idea in mind. And it feels almost, like, difficult to, let's put the green back on. Well, blue, green. It feels almost difficult to, like, get the same meaning across, but with a woman. We break logic anyway. Exactly. We're always here to break logic. Break minds, break logic. One, two, three, 4, 5. Fucking piece of shit. Work with me once here. Stupid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. When it comes to female bosses, I think most of the problem is with the means of control, or how this character proceeds to have employees and underlings to cooperate, to do as she says. Cool. Do as she asks of them. When it comes to female bosses, I think most of the problem is with the means of control, or how this character proceeds to have employees, underlings to cooperate, so that she asks of them. So you're saying the problem is with the system? So I'm just trying to wrap my head around what you're trying to say. I'm sorry, can you elaborate? Or the problematic ideas? I have to use my brain. I want to say, so it's sort of like how, I guess, to be a boss is to be demanding and to be demanding of the people around you, while it's uncustomary for females to be demanding. So the problem is with the idea of the type of, oh shit, No, 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 no. The problem is with the system. The problem is with this type of system of being a boss is compared to she's being pushy or very much a micromanager, then yeah, she will get viewed worse than she was a man. Okay, that makes sense. Men are seen as leaders and women are seen as bitches. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay, not important. Well, yes, but I think there are ways that you can be a boss and use some means of control that is as effective with either genders. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, I guess what you were kind of saying, like what I was like, problems can be fixed. Like, again, the problem is the system, right? If a female and or a male make a system of their own type of business that works better for them, then obviously that's better. But that should apply to anyone and anyone who's a boss, kind of thing. If you act more as a leader and use inspiration as a means of control, it's going to be as effective whether or not you are presented as a female. I'd agree with that. Yeah, yeah. That's a fair way of putting it. Too high. I think the way society views women in power isn't great, though. I think what's good leadership and bad shouldn't depend on what's between your legs. Oh, absolutely. But I think it's also one of those things where it's like, we also need to kind of berate society when they do it as well. More bombs. And the reason I say that is because, like, I always think back to Julia Gillard, right? So Julia Gillard was our first ever prime minister. I think she did become a prime minister, right? Yeah, she was our first ever prime minister. And she, a lot of the time, got critiqued way too much for what she was wearing. You know, like, it'd be one of those things where, like, she's going out to do this. Oh, but she looks horrible in that dress. Like, almost, like, commented and paid way too much attention to what she was wearing. When, you know, like, if a male probably wore the same suit to 3 different types of events, no one would ever question it. So we also need to be, like, aware of the kind of dynamic of the system and make sure we stay aware of it so that, you know, when it does happen, we can berate it and be like, oh, you wouldn't have said this if they were a man. You know, like, you know, you shouldn't be critiquing them on their clothing. Like, no one cares about the clothing. What matters is that they're here for a charity event, and that matters. Fountain's fire. Yeah, I did. But then that means of control has to fit the character and the plot line, which isn't always easy. For Renata, she gains loyalty by providing her underlings with chemical enhancers. Yeah, that does make sense. So it's that whole idea of, like, I give you something, you give me something. Another key. I don't have lens. So this could go really badly. Oof. Just aim for the middle, okay? Damn it. That was close. No, I missed it again. Oh yeah, my female representative in my region got kicked off the commune's chamber for breaking decorum. She was wearing a sweater. It has nothing offensive, it wasn't cheap looking either, even if it did feel a little out of place. It's fair, but also like, who says you can't go to parliament or whatever in a fucking sweater? If a male wore a sweater, you'd probably be like, alright then, sure. Okay, game. Did I mention that I didn't want to do Shadow Temple? I say that I don't have lens. I'm pretty sure logically I'm supposed to have lens at this point. Oh, made it. No. Did I mention I didn't want to do Shadow? So close yet so far. I don't want to talk about it. Oh no. What's the time? Can I end stream yet? I'm gonna run out of life. But yeah. Fuck. I'm leaving. That's it. It's okay, hun. It's right. Shh. 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 You know what's great? The Desert Colossus. I mean, the Desert Closet. The Desert Closet. Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna die from these lads. It's gonna be great. I was gonna go to the ferry and then I realized I'd probably lose enough health trying to fucking get there. Unless, shortcut. Oh. Go, my bomb! Be free! I didn't make it. I fucking hate these things so much. We did it. The lizard closet? The lizard closet. Why do lizards feel the need to hide in the closet? The stream is full of allies. You could come out, gay lizards and lizard I love it. Hell yeah. We stand the lizards and gay lizards and lizarbians. Oh my god. Oh my head. Okay, it's way too late. Oh, okay. Okay. It's mine. Hey, it's pink too. Pog. Pink tunic. Pink life. I like how I legitimately just left Shadow Temple to go do this. The proper way. My head hurts. I'm just gonna turn the light off. Ark. I still don't have Mirror Shield. Fuck. Completely forgets about Mirror Shield. Shit. Has not updated her tracker in ages. Shh. Everything's fine. I will never forget the pot sanity made by Cow Crazy that Lupon played. In the Spirit Temple upper floors, he got hit by a flying pot contained an ice trap. Oh man, that is funny though. Just the idea of like, alright, okay, and then just dies instantly. Excessive amount of tears and agony. Pog. I switch my items on my D-pad, saying A or get fucked, lad. What? Fly, fool, fly! Fly! Is it okay if I post the clip? It's so freaking funny. It does sound funny. What? What did you clip? Oh.
2 checks flying at me right now. There's 1. There's 2. Oh.
Pain and suffering.
I was hoping this wouldn't happen. Oh, thank God people are not here to see this. Okay, okay.
People are not here to see this. Meanwhile.
Izzy, hi. This is my hat. You should not be here to witness it because it's my hat. Anyways, how you doing? Good to see you. 2 checks flying at me right now. There's 1. There's 2.
Hell yeah. Was this always this loud? Nope, I just turned my headphones up. It's my first time clipping something. I'm so proud of you. I've grown so much as a human being. I need more arrows. It's just my mirror shield just sitting here. It's more magic. I love this game sometimes. Sometimes. I just love the idea. My brain was like, oh, I have no magic to enter Shadow Temple. I went all the way to GTG when I could have just entered Shadow Temple. Spirit. Fuck. But hey, it was still an adventure. Or something. Perfect. I learned it just for this occasion. Beautiful. Oh, potatoes. It's alright. We all learn something for some reason. Really, Hannah? That's how you say that? Mm-hmm. Yep. Shh. Shh. Hell yeah. I have seen Lupin. Actually, did you follow from a raid from Lupin, maybe? Lupin? Where am I going? This way, I guess. Oh, big chest. Right, okay, game. Sure. I did once, but I already knew you before. Okay. Fucking just bulldozer it. Shit. Okay. Hannah, stop. Oh no. Pog. I think I started to follow you when you were doing Majora's Mask first playthrough. Cool. That was not that long ago. Crazy times. I felt like it was longer ago than that, but hey, I don't know, man. All the days start blurring together, man. Okay, put the knife down. I had 8 and then 6, now 7. I know, it's bad. Wait long enough along. You know what? Yeah, I'll stop now and I'll look at the spoiler log. I could keep going, but I'm still missing Mirror Shield, and that could be anywhere, like Water Temple. Alright. Give me a second. Bum, 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 da, da, da. Alright, let's have a look. Barren locations. Water Temple, Shadow, Jabu Jabu, Zoras, DMT, The Market, Hyrule Castle, Haunted Wasteland, Hyrule Field, Lost Woods, and Kakuri. Holy shit, that's a lot of barren locations. Anyway, so many spheres. Okay, 17. It was a really small seed. Why is there showing? No fucking way. I had to collect Skulltulas. I did need Rudo's letter? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Where's the, okay. Strength, Gerudo's Valley, yeah, I got that. Mirror Shield and Dampy's Graveyard Digging. I did forget to do that. I kept saying I need to do it and then kept getting there at the wrong time. Nocturne, that's fine. Bow was fine. Hookshot. Deku Tree, that's fine. Predators, Zealot's Lullaby, Strength from Shooting Gallery. Forest for Din's Fire, that's fine. Bottom of the Well. Chic, Megaton Hammer. Dodongos for Hovers. Song of Time, Spirit. I did need Rudo's letter. Wait, for Ice Cavern. For Song of... No fucking way. What? Wait, for Hookshot? For Hookshot? What? What the fuck? So, I needed 50 skulls for Rudo's letter. Boomerang. I still need Boomerang as well for Rudo's letter. For Sunsong to get into Sunsong Grave for Hookshot. To get what? To get what? To get what, game? Rudo's letter. Sunsong and Thing. Wait, to get to Twin Rover? What? It just says progressive hookshot. What do you mean? I don't need long shot to get to Spirit Temple, right? Fuck off, mate. No shit. Wait, where's Light Arrows? Where was Light Arrows? What is this game even? Light Arrows was... Light Arrows was 1,500 on HBA. Remember when I did that 5 times and I was like, fuck this? I fucking knew it. As soon as I walked away, I was like, this is gonna be something important. It's over. It's over. Don't even worry about it. Now the mirror's tarnished. Boris buried. Boris buried our mirror shield. Someone fetched the toothpaste. Technically, you do need Longshot to enter the grid. It's fair, but you don't have to. Do we abandon the seed? That's what I just did. What do you mean? This is the end of stream, my dude. This is the place of fantasy and dreams. The place where I get to go to sleep. Thank fuck, instead of do a goddamn another 50 skull check. Ethereal, you might have missed this. I've rolled 2 50 skulls requirements. One after the other. I'm not happy about it. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, look, it's over. It's done. Suffering's over. We can go to bed. Oh my god. It's over. We can all sleep. We can be at peace. Bedtime. Bedtime indeed. Bedtime indeed. It's good. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm just closing tabs, don't mind me. Time to kiss Hypnos, who, by the way, should be known as Than's hotter brother. Respectfully disagree. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but respectfully disagree. Go to bed every night, you can't say otherwise. Oh shit. Oh shit. You go to sleep with him every night, don't you? Maybe. That's between me and him, okay? Shh. Don't judge me. He was the god of sleep. Yeah, I know. I know. Don't worry. Alright, sleep time. I thought we were supposed to be Kiss the Sandman. You can kiss the Sandman, dude. Might be a little salty though. Can I? Hell yeah. Ow. Oh no. Alright guys. Mr. Sandman, don't bring me a dream. Stay with me. I've got everything I need. Nice. I like it. Okay. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Slime Rancher 2. Hype. I'm gonna look forward to it. There's gonna be cute slimes. There's gonna be butterfly slimes. I'm gonna make them fuck and breed and remitosis and make cuter, bigger boys. It's gonna be great. Anyway, I like Hypnos for real though. I feel like he'd be a cute, flustered kind of type. It's just because that's how we all are, ultimately, inside. And we stand that. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Take care. Have a good night's sleep. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Gute Nacht. Song. Do I have a song? Song, song, song. Don't mind me, ba-bong. Song, song, song. Da-da-da-dong. So sorry. I know. So that one we love. Yeah.